back in the
This garbage.
yeah, the garbage. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why there's two songs because I have to put the music off on the game. There we go. That's better. I'm like, why do I hear like two songs playing over? Yeah, that's why.
That'd do it. Um. Hey, little demon. Um. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah.
All right.
And
So
I'll
if we're
check
gonna be
mine.
running back, we're gonna be bringing belts back. I want to make sure we have enough to get 3 belts because I want to do um I want to do the coal. No, no, no. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make the steel over there. Well, no, we'll just make some to get things going, and then because I don't want to run all the belt back here, but right away. Just want to get the fucking tier 3 belts already. Let's just go.
Yep. Yeah. 2-3 belts are good.
Okay.
Okay, so I
I really don't
split
feel like
that
dealing
one.
with those buttholes right now.
You like the buttholes? What? Whoa.
No, the hog buttholes? No, thank you.
Okay, so I could split that one. If memory serves, I only use half of that. That'd be 3, 6. Double check that. No, over. God damn it! I'm stuck in my staircase.
Well, don't do that.
Ain't got much choice, Chief. Oh, wait, did I not lower that one? Did I really not? Oh, damn it.
Mind if I do?
Hey, Puncher. Not that many parts, you dummy.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to do the sound alerts.
That's better. Alright, and 16.25 times 8. 130. Plus... That's 10... So that's 2... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm only using 70 off of that other belt. Rich Trains coming in with a treat in the animals. Thank you there, Rich Trains. Oi! Oh. Houston. You want a biscuit? There you go, Poppers. No, eat your biscuit, you silly boy. Pickles, that is his biscuit.
He's like,
Eat
nope,
your biscuit.
mine now.
Eat your biscuit, you silly dog.
Oop, don't want to go that far left.
You're just gonna stand right in the door and eat the biscuit. Yes, Pickles, here you go, sweetie. There he is.
Whoa!
Hi, Drake. Here you go, buddy. Oops. It has. Kiston, come here. Not Houston, Kiston. Go lay down, dog. Devlin, come here. No, Devlin.
Now, motherfucker.
There he is, right here. Here for you. It's him. Not you, Biggie. You got treats, Piggy. Two of these cats are absolute pigs. They will just, like, inhale all the treats. Not happening, Drake. You got your treats. Go away.
Where did the other one go down at?
There you go, Darius. Hi, Kiston. Yeah. There he is. Hey. Look. Your treats right here, babies.
Missing one. There it is.
Yeah. You don't want your treats right now? No, Houston, you're not getting the cat treats. Go lay down. I'll have to save those for Darius later. He's apparently not interested right now. Alright, so I'm only pulling 70, which means 230 off of that belt. I could, in theory, guess I could, in theory, just tie that belt into another 600 belt. It would overflow it, but that's fine. Am I using this belt? I did some decorating in the factory last night. And this belt was in the way, so I had to move it. Alright, I am not using that 680 belt. If I do that one... we come out of here...
Bye, Felicia. Just yeeted him off the side of the cliff. Yeet.
Good morning, Cope. How you doing today, buddy? There we go. Merger.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hey, Mossrock. Yeah, I started adding in some belting in the basement area too, and man, what a difference it makes for the lighting. Alright, we need to figure out where we're gonna bring that upstairs. You know, actually, if I just bring it up right over here, that's not a bad spot for it. A little bit. It got some. I even, I got my copper wire and cable put in yesterday. Put the roof on and then played around with some lighting options using the, I think I've got them a little too high. I'm probably going to go to an emissive 2 on them. But they work really well, and it looks really cool. I don't have this side done yet because I don't have the roof on over here yet. But I think if we go over here... Do. Alright. You can stack them on top of each other. Or cope when you get the ceiling posts. You can do one of these numbers. Run the belt between them. Then stack put the merger on it. And then delete the belts out. Well, the other thing you can do, Moss Frog, is you put a belt at a T, and then it'll snap to that extra belt. This is going to have to move upstairs. But say I want one here. Now, if I were to do a splitter, a lot of times you can get it to snap to that placement. We'll have to go upstairs, and I should probably leave that there as a way of telling me where my belt is in line. Yep. Yeah, it will work for belts. It's a little trickier with belts, but it is possible. Like this one here, if you were to, like I said, go like this, go like this, make sure the belt's running in the right direction away from it. Now if I were to put a splitter in here, see? It snaps right to that point. Alright, so we're going to call that a 780 belt. And if we're going to be making beams, we need constructors. Fighting! Where's my 10 constructors? I had these all organized and the motherfuckers moved around on me.
What the hell was gonna attack me?
The Loch Ness Monster. Hoping we get an Asa trailer today.
The what?
Ark Survival Advanced.
Oh,
Trailer.
oh, yeah. Advanced or Ascended?
Ascended. I keep thinking Advanced, but Ascended.
Okay, I just was making sure something didn't change, because I was like, wait a minute, what?
Well, they've now made the announcement on Nitrado that server's coming soon. So you know they've got to be getting closer. If the server companies are like, hey, yeah, we've got this coming soon.
True that.
Nakatis has been messaging about it a lot lately too, which is pretty cool. He's the one that made the Fjordur map. There we go. We got steel beams. Beams. Wait, no, I did not want a programmable splitter. Shit. I just want a smart splitter. I accidentally hit E and it went from smart to programmable. This is not what I wanted. Damn it. Yep. That'll work. I will probably tack in a second line of these. I just don't know what recipes I'll be using beams into, so I don't want to go making a ton of these things. I'm not going to be using that. I'll be using the pipe recipe. Not going to worry about that. These will be made on site down in the... You're really not using that much, are you?
Wonder if we could get away with upgrading all these belts to tier 2 just temporarily.
Alright, I'm not going to bother with another line of beams, and that's going to basically go there. I'll put a storage in the basement too, but just in case I come off it later.
No, I don't think we're going to.
Do it.
I don't think I have enough.
You always have enough.
No, I genuinely don't.
Then make more. More faster. Right? You're going to take a hot minute to load up.
$885. Why is it fluctuating so much? Must have a problem at the coal plant. Somewhere I did something wrong. That is all over the place.
Yeah, I'm guessing either water or coal or something like that is...
Well, the coal we should have been perfect on the 120 belt and do 8. No problem. Like, it's right on par, or right on point, but the problem I'm wondering is I may have missed a belt somewhere.
May have missed a belt, or if they weren't all full when you finally kicked on the water, they could be starving the one on the end.
I pre-charged them with coal.
Well, that's what I wasn't 100% sure. You know, if you don't pre-charge them, sometimes they can get a bit screwy.
Yeah, we'll have to go back over there and make sure the belts are all marked too.
Alright, now the question about pipes. No, not tutorials. $30 in, so 780 divided by 30.
That's why we're not getting any freaking...
26.
Got a belt right there.
There's not enough room down that end, I don't think, for that. No, because that took... We got, what, 10... Yeah, there's not enough room down there for that. That's kind of my halfway point to the thing, so... Curious, do we have enough room in here for... So I could do that. Alright, so it's easy enough to do. Because I'm not on 8.2, some mods aren't off for me yet. I'm still on 8.1.3, so I still have mods. I'm just waiting until they get the mod launcher updated, and then I'll update again.
I just don't know why, if they knew that that was going to happen, or now they know it happened, why not just revert back until you have it fixed? I don't get that.
What, Satisfactory themselves?
Yeah.
Because they've got to make sure the build is stable before they go to a live branch with it. So
Well,
they
it's
need people
obviously not
testing the
stable,
build.
It broke all the mods.
Well, yeah, because it was a major update to Unreal again. That's why it broke the mods. Tie your shoes. They did a major Unreal update. So that broke the mods. They need to wait for the new tools. How much does this make for pipe? Makes 20 per minute out. I could theoretically... Hey, stop it.
Excuse me.
I could pull this out. And then we just have that loop around to this. You don't really have much choice, Cope, because your game auto-updated. You can't go back on the experimental version.
Yep.
You can't revert to
like
a previous.
Me, you just downloaded it. You don't even have the option when you download it. So you automatically are thrown into...
Yeah, you don't really have much choice in the matter at this point, because it's... See, if I close my game, it's gonna auto-update and my mods will break. So I can't close my game until they get the new dev tools out.
Yes, I agree, Moss Frog. I wish there was a way, like, I don't understand why I can't choose the version of whatever game I want to be on. Like, why do I have to be forced to the latest experimental? Factorio did it for fucking 10 years. You could go back, I mean, you could go back 2 or 3 updates, major updates, and it wasn't even a big deal. Because I remember multiple times I went back, you know, multiple versions to, you know, either get a blueprint or to bring a save forward on an update, because you can't load an out of date save from from another update until you're on that update. So, you know, if I was playing on 0.15 before, you know, 1.0 launched, and I wanted to go back and, you know, show everybody my old saves or whatever, I had to revert to those old saves update the update that they were on.
Ruh-roh, chat. We are running low.
Yeah.
On alclad sheets. This is not good.
I agree, Moss Frog. I agree wholeheartedly.
Blueprints 20. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that, are you? Bastard. I have to go play with the... Gonna have to go play with the blueprint. Hey Tim, how you doing this morning, buddy? Hey, Crisis.
So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take that out. We're going to start steel pipes. And what we're going to do on this one is the same thing, but as soon as these are done, I'm running back to get the belts because then I can make more faster. And then we'll just get the
Always want to go more faster.
long range transmission towers after that. But we'll get the pipes done, and then I'll just set this to beams on both of these.
See,
We'll
he's already going back to the pipes.
Oh shit it, you turd. Get your mind out of the gutter, boy. Never mind, your mind's never coming out of the gutter.
I was born in the gutter. I was molded by it.
I know, right?
Oh.
Definitely how I feel sometimes, for sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. That's 20. Or technically 40. You gotta stack. Ugh.
Merger.
That's not fun there, Tim. And I said if I had a 780 belt, I'd do 26.
At least the pipes craft faster.
Now I have to do the singles.
Okay, so we're almost at 89. We're almost at a... Ooh, we have enough. We have enough. Woohoo!
Reinforced iron plates? Bullshit.
Now we'll wait a couple minutes for the 100 beams.
Beams?
Well, actually, I only need 54 beams. We need 200 beams for 200 beams and 100 pipes for logistics 3, and then for the expanded power we need 100 beams. So
that's a lot of constructors. 52 constructors to make pipes.
what?
Yes. Steel pipes.
Jesus Christ.
I'm making 4,770 steel ingots. I gotta fucking use them somehow, Reyes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I need to make more is what you're saying.
You do you.
Well, I just wanted to utilize all the coal that was coming into my factory right here, and that equated to a lot of fucking steel ingots. Hey, Wilcor. Oh yeah, I still need to connect this to the power, but it's right on the wall behind me.
Mossfrock says that Darius then make 780 Noblest per minute.
I need to come up with a spot to do my
19 more.
my ammo factory.
You could even save some plastic and make empty canisters with steel ingots to use them up.
If I had need of the canister, sure.
Almost there. 6 more.
Hey, Mies man, thank you for the stretch. Damn it. And the hydrate. Hey, MacGyver, how you doing? I do have a rail system. It's in the basement of the building. Technically not underground, it's just in the basement.
You can't go underground in this game.
No, there's ways of doing it if you cheat.
Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. You can glitch through the ground, but you can't actually, like, dig or anything like that.
That would be badass.
I do
Not gonna
agree
lie.
it would be badass, but oh my god.
If they had a fully voxel terrain for this game.
I couldn't even imagine the PC it would require to have all this voxel. You, oh my god. Mies man, what's going on, man? Give me just a minute. See, Darius, look. Do you see the stream?
Mm-hmm.
I have killed that hive like 12 times. That's not one of the ones that's underneath, but
Hmm.
that hive right there I've killed like 12 times now.
Sounds like you haven't killed it sufficiently. Have you tried nuking it from orbit?
No, that's not an option. I wish I could. Trust me, at this point, with how many times they've come after me,
They
I've-
do make nuclear nobelisks you can get later.
Oh, I know. That was one of the frustrating parts about why I didn't want to do Satisfactory Plus anymore. Because I couldn't get the nuclear nobelisks.
They will temporarily make the area radioactive. Just FYI.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Like the dog with the burning House. House burning down around him. He's just sipping his coffee. You know, the meme thing. I don't know where the hell that's from, but... Alright, so we have pipe coming out. Beams going in. You merge with the one over there. You guys merge into the middle. Let's go hook up. We need 2 780 belts up here. I can take that one, and no, I'm already using that one. I'm already using that one. I take this one, and I'm using that one, and that one. What if I just take these two over here, plus this one? Take those 3, split that into those 2, that'll technically give me... Oh wait, that'll only be 750. Ooh, shit. I might have miscalculated, chat. I did. That's okay, we're just gonna downclock 2 of them because I don't want to fucking take them all out. I got 1, 2...
Logistics 3.
3, 4, plus that one there. So that would be a 600. This would be a 600. Wait a goddamn second. Fucking purple shit.
Wait, did that give me expanded inventory too? No, just the larger containers. Okay. I was about to say.
Damn it. How many more spots did I miss those? Apparently just that one. Alright, so these are all fired up. But over here in the corner, I know I've got a 600. This is a 600. This is a 300. That's a 600 I'm not using yet. And then I still have 2 600s down here. What if I take these 2 600s, take this 600, priority split it that way? It will leave me some on this belt if I need it later. No, we'll go... We got a 600, a 600, a 300. So if I take the 3 that are in this corner here... You, and you. Yeah, I'll just downclock a couple of them and call it a day, because that'll work easier for me. And then I'll just fully utilize those. And if I need more pipe, I can get more pipe. Yeah, that'll work. I can do that number.
Okay, those power towers are fucking cool.
Yeah, I forgot you didn't get a chance to really play with those because of the...
No, they're new for update 8. They weren't in update 7.
That's what I mean.
I haven't used them at all, no.
6 splitter. There we go. Now I just need to find a spot to poke you through the ceiling.
I still feel like the tier 2 belts are requiring the reinforced plate is like stupid. The
Well, like
tier 2 belt should require something like, you know, copper sheets or some kind of copper plate, like in the Satisfactory thing, the Satisfactory Plus, like they have the copper bus bars. They're like a plate but for copper. Like that would make sense because, you know, it's slightly higher than iron, but not like it's just a tier 2 belt. How do you make it that something that's so fucking complicated and slow as fuck to make?
Well, like you said in the past, it's use it if you need to, but get the steel. And in reality, copper is actually a soft metal you wouldn't necessarily want to use for a...
Yeah, but you know what I mean, like, why are you making it, why are you doing this, you know, super easy item, which is iron plate, then super hard fucking thing that's really complicated and slow to make, then right back down to easy mode for tier 3.
Yeah, but then it goes
to
encased industrial beams or tier 4, and that's kind of an annoying thing to make. So they kind of go up, down, which is easy as shit.
For everything else. Yeah.
Well, yeah, just up, down, up, down.
Why do the roller coaster ride? I don't know.
Alright, we need to get them to that point.
I don't understand this part. So my ingots, my iron ore comes out at 60 a minute. The miner's completely backed up with ore, like it's mining faster than 60 a minute. Then I go over here, I'm using a 60 a minute belt. The output of the smelter is empty, but the input's full. These machines have never stopped working, and the belt is not full. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, you know what? It probably happened when I revamped everything, and the miner just never, because it's exact ratio. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It just never got rid of the buffer that was on the input.
Could be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Crete. I'm literally, I just finished making steel to unlock the pipes, or to unlock the oh, we need copper wire.
You're a copper wire.
No, I like cable better, personally.
Yeah, I've got 400 cable a minute coming out right now. And I think I'm at 2 belts of 780 copper wire at the moment.
I'm just doing manifold. I tried to do fucking load balancing last time. It just takes up way too much space, and it doesn't look good either.
Yeah, I almost always leave a little bit here and there of material at points, so it ends up backing up at times, and I'm okay with it backing up and shutting down.
You've got the power. I mean, I'll be honest, Mossfrog, I might do a bit of both. But, I mean, I never really... If it's something that I need it to be exact ratios because I'm trying to get a specific amount out per minute, then yeah, maybe I'll probably load balance or some version of load balancing. But if I'm just making as much as I can make, I'll just fucking manifold it and just go.
That's typically what I do. I have a goal in mind for later on, and I'll overmake the prior components so I get a little bit here and there left over for myself, and just pound it. I mean, like right now I've got oh, that's right, I needed to cut down you.
Well, I tried in my last playthrough that I did like almost a year ago ish. I started off doing load balancing everything. You know, smelters and, you know, stage 1 stuff in constructors, stage 2 stuff in assemblers and all that stuff. I was load balancing it all. And when you start getting into trying to load balance assemblers, it starts to get fucking massive. And you have belts weaving up and down and all over the fucking place. It's a nightmare.
I got 1,000 pipes a minute coming out right now.
So, honestly, anything other than constructors, I rarely do any kind of load balancing because it's just not. It's not worth the hassle.
1,000 pipe a minute. Fuck yeah. To the basement!
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. No, there's no way. It'd be too much hassle. Wait, why are you guys backed up? You're just not getting enough. You're getting it all? What? Oh, this was that funky, weird one. Screw that. You guys, you just keep all that, ingots. I'd rather you got more screws done than these guys do.
You just like to get screwed. Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I mean, it is nice.
Ah! It got me. The autosave got me. Das autosave. What do you want, Kiston? You're being noisy. Don't don't look around like there's a fucking Grable all of a sudden. Getting more and more items into my main storage. Or my personal storage building. Room thing. Alright, we get pipes online. I need to pick a place to start messing with aluminum. This floor might be a good spot for it. Because I'm going to need belts again soon.
Wait, why are you not... Oh, the fucking reinforced plates. I forgot about that.
It's gonna be assemblers either way. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have a MAM? I do. I can't say as though I like any of those recipes. I'm gonna redo you. Alclad sheets. I have a 6 assembler set. Alright, this is that deal. We could do a 12 set of those, I think. Yeah, unfortunately 8.2 has no mod use right now, and it's annoying. Wonder if there's anything on there.
Alright, now we're gonna haul ass. Oh, wait, let's make sure we can make some foundries first. Alright, back to...
Well, from what I'm, so Chris Clark, there is a modified, customizer material. No, not customizer material. There's a glass foundation, I think you get, architecture.
In the MAM, I think it is.
Glass frames. It's in the, I think it's actually in the...
It's in Structural Solutions.
No, there is a base game
Oh, is there really?
yeah, it's in the Awesome Shop, though, I think.
Oh.
But
Okay.
these are from Structural Solutions. So that's how I got it, Chris. I'm still on 8.1, and I was just reading a really long way of being able to downgrade yourself to 8.1, but it requires basically using Windows run command, opening a console, then you have to paste in a command that will download an extra version of the 8.1 from September and install it as a second version of the game. And then you have to go and remove some stuff from there and then move it to the actual game folder.
Yikes.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of... And the mod manager won't even recognize it.
Oh, it won't? It doesn't recognize that save?
No, because of the way it does it, mod manager won't load it. So, yeah, there's a lot of really technical bullshit to do it. But it is possible. I'm not seeing anything about... Wait, what?
What?
Huh. You don't have signs yet.
No, I don't.
So,
Why?
well, apparently Coffee Stain put in a quality of life thing with 8.2, so when you're now trying to snap a sign to a foundation, you can just hit control and it will automatically lay it down on the foundation.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, because that's what I did for lights. I literally used billboards.
Yeah.
But in order for me to do it, I have to make a small little piece of beam and then snap it on its back to the beam. And there was a QOL, it says signs. Removed restrictions for snapping signs to pillars. They can now snap to any side at any time. And it says when snapping a sign to a foundation, ceiling, or floor, you can now hold control to lay the sign down flat. Otherwise, it will use the pole support.
That's awesome. Oh, that's a good QOL. Oh,
Well,
that's good shit.
I remember, some time back when they're like, lights weren't a thing, really. And then suddenly, lights are a thing. And now they're like, oh, you guys have been doing that, huh? Let's just do this. And stick it in. And not really even highlighters. Nope, just slide it into the patch notes on the subtle. But there have been no announcements yet about when it's going to be back up. And I keep checking the Discord for the mod manager. I keep checking it.
I have a feeling it's going to be something that's not done in a short time.
Well, having to
I
wait
have a
for the
feeling it
new
broke
mod
hard.
tools. Well, they gotta wait for the new mod tools from Coffee Stain.
Exactly.
But having known this was gonna happen, Coffee Stain could have started working on the new mod tools ahead of time. Like you said,
Yep,
they
exactly.
could have been a little better prepared for it.
Well, they had to have done internal testing and known that this was going to happen.
Alright, so we're gonna do the... Do I just place them in here temporarily? Or do I go up a floor?
They're on holidays still. What holiday?
I thought they were back from holiday. Oh, well,
Literally
or is that
last
just...
Tuesday.
Well, no, the dev team still does that, but they take like the whole summer off. They take like 2 months during the summer off. So there's a running joke that they're on holiday.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about the running joke. Sorry.
Well, yeah, like the entire studio basically packs it in for 2 months and goes on holiday during the summer.
I don't always pick up on that stuff. Moss Frog.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had a chance to take 2 months off every summer, I'd fucking do it in a heartbeat too. Pack it in, boys. Holiday time. Where the hell is that 6 assembler? To print again. You fuck. Stop it. Ah! Fucking autosave. Is that close enough over? Or is it still gapped out one? No, that's the right spot. Smack. Oh, yeah, trust me, there's more than a few people that would be bored out of their skull if they had 2 months off from work and had nothing better to do.
What do you mean? I have every summer off. I've done it for 5 years. It's fucking amazing.
I said that.
Get paid.
I said there'd be some people that would be bored as fuck.
I fucking love it.
Well, my back's told me to take the last fucking 3 years off, so. And it hasn't given me a choice in the matter.
Right?
It's bad enough I've had to take the last couple of days off of taking my meds.
Oh, why?
I overdid it. Taking the meds. Because they're anti-inflammatories and things like that. They also thin your blood out some. And that night that I slept and do the fucking massive bloody nose, it's because I'd been. It's because I'd been upping my doses. It's a bad thing when you. I mean, literally, we threw away my pillow. We had to throw away one of the waterproof bed mattresses, you know, bed pads. It bled through it to the one beneath it.
Damn.
Yeah. It was a massive bloody nose, and I slept right through it. Didn't even realize it was happening. I woke up and I'm like, my nose feels a little crusty. Went to rub at it with my finger, went, oh, wait a minute. That's a sign that there's blood there. My wife had already climbed out of bed. I got up, went over, flipped the light on, Looked at it, went, oh, hey, that's bad. Walked into the bathroom to go wipe my face off. And my wife kind of looks at me like, what? Because I immediately was into the, you know, at the sink. And she's like, what? I go, what, you don't see the blood all over my face? I looked like I had frickin' eaten a Smurf or something in my sleep and just went all frickin' Silence of the Lambs on it. It was bad. Oh, hey. I'm not panicked for this shit yet. I was in a fucking panic thinking I was running out of friggin' Alclad sheets. I ain't. Well then. Yes, it's why when I saw myself in the mirror, it was straight to the shower. And looked like a woman dyed her hair red as I was rinsing my beard out. I was like, yep, nope. My wife looks at me, she goes, I don't know what we're going to do about the pillow. I said, throw it the fuck out. Not like you're going to fucking rinse it clean. Just throw it out. Alright, are we using copper ingots anywhere yet?
Oh, we can only run 3 of these, that's right. 'Cause
I have not fired up a single copper ingot line yet. Okay. And you are how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 700 a minute. 700 a minute. 700 a minute. 700 a minute. How much is this one back here? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's right. You're the full 780. Mother ducker, aren't you? Did I not underclock any of these things? Nope, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 24. Yeah, 720. Okay, so I'm using 0 right now. I guess I'm going to take Pikachu, I Choose You. But we need to split that, because there's no reason I'm going to need 700 fucking copper ingots a minute for this shit. Where the fuck are all my... Oh, I do have copper ingots going somewhere. Oh, yeah. It's going upstairs for the... Utilizing use 700 copper ingots going up here. Can I just split that and steal some for this? How many would I need? How many would I need, chat? 10 per minute? So I need 120 per minute over here? Hello? Someone's faster on the draw. I used to watch these movies all the frickin' time, Beverly Hills Cop.
Mm-hmm.
12. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at 12, 18 at 12. 232. Yes, I can borrow 120 off of that line. Whee! Yeah. So, in true factory fashion, I started looking at these little points where I have my little throughway, and there was these big gaps between like the ceilings and the walls and stuff, and I'm like, I don't like that. So I wanted to put like little beams or something around it. The steel beams look kind of cool. Well, you know, it would kind of make sense if they were supporting the glass floor.
Yeah.
This looks kind of cool. I did this side first. Alright, this one fits. This one had a belt going through it. Well, that doesn't work, so in true factory fashion, I just slid the belt a bit.
Went around the sport.
I went around the post. I've seen factories do that shit.
They do, because they're not moving that post.
Well, they can't.
I guarantee it's load bearing of some sort.
Yeah, so what do? We just put the belt around it.
Yeah.
Because I was too lazy to pick up the entire, like literally I could have picked up 90% of it as one single blueprint, shifted it over, and done it, but I was like, nah, it fits.
Nope, definitely don't do that.
It fits. I like it. It adds character to the factory. And then I did the little sign labels in here because it was really fucking dark. And the ones upstairs brighten the fucking downstairs up pretty damn good. Works out pretty good. Alright, so into the depths. We have this one here. Your stuff coming down. This needs to go up into one of you. So if I were to put a splitter in here, snap you in just like so. Now we can get rid of this and this. Put you like that. You don't have to be great at the math, Cope, to make big factories. All you have to do is, like me, I don't...
really good at making as much as you can of something.
Yeah, just make every little bit of something you can. Okay, I've got 3,000 coal...
Not making enough.
Yeah, exactly. Like with these aluminum or with these copper ingots and shit, I just made every little bit I could. How much do I have coming into my factory? Make it all. Guess what? I don't need that many down the line. Who cares? But if I need it, it's there. So I know I want to make 3 turbo motors a minute or something like that. So I just look and see what it's going to take and then make a fuck ton of the materials leading up to it. I mean, like, do I really need all of those modular frames? No, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I can. Do I really need all of these screws? Well, it turns out I'm using all but 2 of the lines right now, so... This one here is literally just going into a sink at the moment, so I can take that and do something with it. And this bottom one is not being used yet, so I still have 2 lines of screws I can use. But those 780 lines, I'm literally using 4 of them solid right now. Yeah, just build and have fun. I mean, I don't care the specifics of the math or anything like that. Okay, like this, I need X number of copper ingots. Alright. I've got 3,700 fucking copper ingots a minute being made in my factory. So which line can I borrow for it? Literally, right now, These foundries right here are the only ones being utilized for materials. All that's still copper ingots in the back. I'm actually utilizing a fair amount of my iron ingots and stuff like that into the steel ingots now. So you can see there, a lot of them are fired up. But in reality, this isn't getting used. This isn't really getting used. You know, I get huge amounts of these things. These aren't even getting used right here. I'm making like 5,000 steel ingots a minute. I probably won't ever even utilize them all. But if I need to expand, I can. That's why I built my factory the way I did, so I can just add more floors. Now the problem is, I don't have diddly shit for aluminum production right now. So that will be an issue. Because I just added in 360 aluminum ingots worth of alclad sheets. I don't think I even have that many aluminum ingots coming into the factory right now. Because I literally only have, like, I think maybe three refineries making scrap for it. I don't even know what I've got from material up there at the moment. Speaking of which, where is my aluminum? It's in the basement somewhere. It's right here. We're going to take you. Do I have room to bring it upstairs, or is there shit going right above it? Oh, there's a ton of shit right above it. Oh yeah, there is. Somewhere in that range. Can I make that work? Actually, that's almost fucking perfect. Can I shift it over onto that spot? Because I had a little bit of leeway there. I can. Fuck yeah! I like it! I like it. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that'll work. Where do we have available? I could put you over here. Quite easily. I guess I'm not poking up immediately right there. But we can poke up over here. This is the fun part. Running all the fucking belts. Where the shit am I going with this? I don't know. Figure it out when we get there, I guess.
Yep, that's usually how it works.
Oh, and I've made a complete and utter mess of this shit over here. Nope. Stop it. Do. Nope, not aluminum ingots. How many coupons do I have? I have 10 coupons! 31 coupons!
I remember that.
Well, I'm only up to 100,000 points a minute. It's the plutonium factory that's really gonna get me coupons. Each plutonium fuel... Yeah, but each plutonium fuel rod's 157,000 points. If I'm sinking 22.5 a minute, it's about 3.5 million points a minute.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But in reality, right now,
That'll do.
I'm already at like almost 3 million coupons or points per coupon, because they go up in, you know.
Yeah, exponentially.
In my update 7 save, it was costing me so much per ticket. I was using a 10 times multiplier on the on my sinks.
Like a mod?
Yeah, it was a mod that everything that goes in is multiplied by 10.
Damn.
Well, I was at 100 and something million points per ticket. It gets pretty incredible later on. Alright, we've got some alclad sheets though now, so we don't have to worry about running out. We can keep doing our belts. This is good. This is very good. This is mostly just sheets for me though. I don't even know why I bothered to put this into a sink. I should into a storage box. I literally should have just gone straight to private storage and overflow to a sink. Oh well,
Yeah,
whatever.
Probably would have been a good idea.
Well, I'm not 100% sure how much I'm bringing in on the train right now. Because that's going to take 360 aluminum ingots a minute just for that line. And I don't have diddly shit up there for production, so let's go check on that quick. Give me a chance to put in some on my way up, because I haven't put in the extra block signals on the way up there yet. It's the one part of the train I haven't done the block signals for yet. So I'll put block signals in on the way up, and then I'll come back down and do the other side. Because eventually I'm going to have 2 trains coming up here, and I'm going to have a second station. Because I'm going to utilize that oil node for making my I'll probably put my ammo factory up here is what I'll do. So you're at 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm only at like 115 a minute up here. You weren't even on. You know, literally, this is my aluminum setup at the moment. I have 2 refineries making solution. I have literally 2 refineries making into the scrap, and then the scrap. That's it. Oh god, really? And one of these things wasn't even running. God, what a sad sap of a situation I had going up here. This was literally just make enough to get me past this point. Hello, Mr. Train! Are you gonna run me over in 5 minutes on my way back down? I feel like you are. We're gonna stick to the edge of the... I'm gonna stick to the edge of the track so I don't get run the fuck over when it comes through. So here it comes. Whee! Mother trucker's going. This is one spot that I'm not super happy with, this little squirreliness here. I think what I need to do is take this one out and just go from there straight to here and let it be. And then possibly do the same thing right there. Take this one out and just let it go from here up to there. But this was the first train track, so I learned a lot for the second one. The second one came up frickin' awesome. There. Track finished. So yes, we desperately need to work on the aluminum plant. But now we can work on encased industrial beams. I'm out of concrete. Whatever shall I do? Maybe I shall just go rob it from the top of these machines over here. Oh, I have no space! Time to clean some of my inventory out, I guess. I don't need that. That'll work. Now, where was I? That's better. Stop it! Go where I'm pointing you, goddammit.
That area changed a lot.
What?
Between update 7 and 8, this was all green grassland, and now it's all part of the desert.
I'm sure there's a few places that they, with the updating of things like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just looked over and I'm like, that place looks odd. Why? Oh, Because it's not the same.
Because it's very different. What if I do this? Motherfucker, that just jumped the shit out of me. Asshole! Hey, Tyvius, welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? How was your stream there, Tyvius? Oh, playing some Medieval Dynasty. How you enjoying that? You excited for the co-op update in December? I think it'll make that pretty awesome, because that's a pretty fun building game. Just kind of relax and build the whole medieval village type deal. Just got your first 2 villagers? Nice. I think we're gonna intersperse some of that. That looks kind of decent, I think. Maybe. There is another steel block. Let's go find it quick. Not that one. That one. Alright, chat. Do we like this half better? Or do we like that half better for this floor? Whoa, hey, hi, what the fuck? Yeah, see, I think that game is gonna be really, really awesome with more players. Because Medieval Dynasty is pretty fun. I haven't played it in quite a few of the big updates, though, so... Keep telling myself I'm gonna get back into it at some point, but I'm like, you know what, I'll wait for the, co-op, right? It's taken a while, but they finally got the co-op coming, so... Die, you stupid bitch. Give me the slug. Because I kind of like this here doing the, sorry, that would have been this style. You know, kind of breaking up the I kind of like that a little bit better. Maybe we'll even leave this concrete coming up through here. Quite a bit to learn, only 40 hours into the game right now. Yeah, I mean, and there is a lot to learn in that game, especially when it comes to, like, how to deal with the villagers and stuff like that. I think it's a pretty neat system the way they have it, though, how you have to go about recruiting the villagers. It's an interesting system. I like that, yeah. We'll do that so it kind of intersperses the steel look, breaks up the concrete, and then the next 2 floors we can go again with this style. Actually, how good does a manufacturer fit in here? On a quad. Oh yeah, fits just fine. Yeah. So we can have that interspersed, and then we'll go back to this concrete look above it. I kind of like it. This fucking building is getting huge. Just keeps getting bigger, chat. Is that a massive building in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's all concrete, so it's all hard as a rock. Concrete and steel. Look, it's even ribbed for... Yeah. We may have to go get the other 2 limestone nodes soon, though, chat. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's right. I was going to go concrete here, and then I'll do another glass floor, so I have the lights like every 2 floors. Appreciate the alert there, Tyvius. Get some food. Enjoy. Ow, snapping and popping and popping and snapping and fuck! I forgot to put the pip on. Does my little buddy have anything good for me? Come here, little buddy. Hi, little buddy. Oh, he brought me a yellow power slug. Thank you, little buddy. My little buddy brought me something good. And into the building. But if I keep the camera like this, you go through a bunch of machines, so I gotta kind of keep it like this. Wee, wee. Zoop. Zoopara boopara. I should go get all of my other stuff and bring it over here. And start making more use of the fact that I've got all of these frickin' spots I had planned on using. I set up to have all kinds of frickin' hyper tubes and haven't used any of them. Oh shit, that's closed in now, so I can't go up there. I gotta go up here. slowly closing in my factory, so now it's like, oh, I can't get out this floor. Oh, I can't get out this floor. When is your starting VOD from this playthrough gonna be on the old tube? You know, that's a good question. I think I'm scheduled. I might actually need to be. Do I still have a couple scheduled out? I think I do. Looks like it's gonna be the 26th, so about 6 days is the first one. So I currently have 142 power slugs, or power shards. I have 78 blue slugs, 25 purple slugs, and 49 yellow slugs I haven't done anything with yet.
That's insane.
It's like the way I just have chosen to build more often than not is don't bother using the power shards. Just build more machines. You've got space. You know, who cares?
True.
And then I save power shards for like doing the power plant stuff.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna need an absolute boatload of shards for the nuclear plant, or I need to build a shit ton of nuclear, and I don't want to build that many nuclear plants because it's gonna be what is 54 point or. Oh, this is the turbo fuel one. 50.4. And it uses they use 0.5 at full utilization. Or 0.2 at standard. I am not building 252 nuclear reactors. Just no. 101? Okay. But I'm not building 252 nuclear frickin' reactors. Just not gonna happen. So that means I'm gonna need at 101. Need 303 power shards just for the nuclear reactors. Hey, Mr. 2, how you doing? How do you make plastic? It can be made with several ways. Your initially, you get crude oil in a refinery to make plastic and heavy oil residue. You re-downloaded this last night, Tim? Nice. Suck him in. Suck him right in. So your initial recipe is this right here. You can find alternate recipes via hard drives around the world, but your standard recipe is crude oil into plastic and heavy oil residue. Now, there is, as you can see, a heavy oil residue recipe that gives you... It goes from crude oil to heavy oil residue to the polymer, and then you can take the polymer and water and make plastic. Excuse me. But your standard recipe is this right here in a refinery. This is like the most efficient if you want mass amounts of plastic. Or you can do like this recycled recipe down here, but there's a lot of oil on the map, so you can get a whole lot of plastic without needing near that much of the rest of it. See, the problem is, like, I don't have any other sulfur nodes around here. The only other sulfur node's way the fuck over here somewhere. So I've got these 3 sulfur nodes, and they're already claimed. Then it's way over here, I think. There's one way down here. Yeah, see, it's way over there. Then there's some way over there, too, but... those need to be saved for the nuclear. I don't need that much for smokeless powder. And I think what I'm going to do is I do have some sulfur left over here in the plant. I'm not sending all of it right now down to here. So I can send some of it up here and do my little ammo place that I normally do. I make smokeless powder and stuff like that there. I can bring a little bit of it up on the train, mix it in with the coal, because there is another
no,
over
Captain,
here.
He's
There's another
in
coal
Discord
over here.
with me. We're streaming together, but we're playing on 2 different saves.
Yeah, I'm still on 8.1. I have not upgraded to 8.2 because I don't want to lose my mods at the moment. Alright, encased industrial beams. Gonna be using this recipe right here. We're gonna be capped on the concrete side. Unless I bring these limestone nodes in. He's doing the MAM to complete it all. We have all the stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where you need like a little bit of plastic for this, some rubber for that, some odds and ends, and it kind of makes you branch out into other stuff. Yeah, I think you can be brought in through there fairly easy, but you can be brought in through there. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, because you're using a full 600. I could always shift that one over, tie in another, and that'd give me another 400 concrete a minute.
You haven't unlocked that yet? Yeah, no, I have not. You're right.
Now, we've already got 1,200 concrete a minute coming up out of here, so I don't need to... Oh, 1,400 concrete a minute. Yeah, no, we're good. Not gonna pull in anymore. So if we're gonna be doing that recipe for concrete, in case industrial beams in the assembler here, how much do we have? Let's see. Pipe. Whee! Flop. So you're splitting this way. And I've got, what, 200 going this way? I'm trying to remember how I split this all up. It's been a few days. So you split with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a 520. And then over here we've got another 2, so 720 goes into one belt. That actually might work out really well, actually. 36 machines. Not that. Ah! 1,008. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Fucking panic minute for a second. 10,000 pipes? What the fuck are you talking about? Ah! Pure panic for a minute there. And I said we're going, what? All but these last 2 down here, I think, right? Yes. These last 4, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're at an even 1,000. So we will have to add... We'll do a small set right here. Tie it in to this here. So we get the numbers we need. And we just had a MAM go off, so let's take a look at that quick. You're all shit, but... You're all shite.
cool, yeah.
One, two, three, four.
Wait.
One, two, three, four. Did I screwed that up. God damn it. Four. Should be right there, shouldn't it? It's getting dark on this floor, so I need to actually add some lights in here. Ah! Autosave! 2, 3, 4. Yeah. One, two, three, four. 3, 4. And a half. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 4. Oh shit. You're in the wrong spot. Y'all are in the wrong spot. I screwed that up. 1, 2. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. There.
There we go. Hawks, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the 2 instead of the 3. 3 is a little too bright. Yeah. Whee! This button. Yeah, 2's much better. Hey, Neon. Sound like a 2-year-old at a playground now. Well, you know, I try. Dang it. There we go. Hey, Neon. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, you know, I'm surviving. 4.5. 4.5, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. And then we skip to the middle here. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, something like that. And then we should have 1, 4. Should be right here on this lip. One, 2, 3, 4.5. Yep. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm working on my counting to 4, chat. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on my counting to 4 so I don't keep fucking up my train stations. That's what I'm really doing. I'm working on my counting. Fight me. I don't know how many times I've gone to put in a train station and gone to 3 stations instead of 4. It's like, wait a minute. You're missing something, Chief.
1, 2, 10. Yes, I got it right.
Pretty much. I do like that they hidden in the patch notes. The devs are like, all right, we get it. You guys use signs for lights. We'll make it easy on you. 4.5. So this row right here. Nope, too much. 4.
Oh, that took a long time to run all of that.
You're very welcome there, Mr. Neon. There we go. We got the light. We got the light, chat.
Xantrix, what's going on? Oh, just running a belt so I can eventually bring all the coal and iron back to my base. But right now, I'm just running the one belt so I can get the lengths for the stanchions.
It actually carries a lot of light down through the glass forest. I think that's what I'm going to do. Every other floor, I'll alternate glass and concrete floors. So this is the concrete floor with the lights on it. Next floor up will be glass. And I'll just kind of alternate up like that.
Nothing much, just waiting on Satisfactory to update. Any specific reason, or just because of the breaking of all the mods?
What if we...
It just updated on me. I don't know why. Oh no, you don't want to update. Well, if you play with mods, you don't want to
if you use mods, yeah.
Yeah, then you're
Well,
fine.
but yeah, then you're fine. If I wasn't so far into using structural solutions, I'd just go ahead and update. But without that mod, all my train system would be messed up and everything else. So it's like, that is one of the few mods that I need to have.
Yeah, that's understandable too.
I mean, really, that's the only absolute necessary mod on my list. I plan on removing the power suit when the mods become available again anyway. The blueprint designer is nice, but not necessary. Equipment automation I haven't even put into use yet. And normally that's just a couple of constructors somewhere that take the incoming parts for like the berries and the nuts and the bacon and keep me topped off with having medicinal inhalers. And I automate things like the filters for my gas mask and radiation suit and stuff like that. So it's nice to have, but not necessary. Production stats, I haven't even put into use yet. Wireless lights, no big deal. I'll just replace the few lights I do have that are wireless with wired ones. The more decorations don't need. The conveyor wall hole is really nice to have. But again, if it ends up that the belts are running through the wall for a little while till I get the wall hole thing back, no big deal. But the structural solutions, I have a lot of that in this building, so I kind of need to keep that mod. Otherwise, a whole lot of the building's going to disappear, and I'm going to be like, fuck. Like, this whole wall just about. Except for those couple pieces of glass right there. And yeah, that's it. The rest of the wall would disappear. That whole floor would disappear. All of this would disappear, except for this wall here. Ow! Alright. Do I really take it that far? We'd have to put in more steel pipe. I do have room for some more steel pipe to go in here. Right now, these are 500 lines coming out of here. If I brought that out a little bit further, merged it, I could tie in a merge here. If we utilize this space right here for more pipe. 30 in. Do I have room for 20 constructors over here? Maybe not with the blueprint I have, but what if I did the 10 and 10?
You care if I join the Discord? Normally we ask people to hang out in the stream before joining Discord at least once or twice.
I can run it through here, do that. Tie it in.
I mean, once we get to know people, we don't care if they join Discord.
It's only 4 wide. I could fit another one here. It's gonna be tight in here, chat, but we can make it work.
God dang it.
Be tight. Shit, I'm out of cable. Whee! Smack. Where's my cable?
The struggle
here
of
somewhere.
finding a game to play. Well, yeah, I can understand that.
Sometimes, yeah. I keep a wheel of games. Wheelofnames.com, I think, is the name of the website. But I list all of my Steam games that are installed in there. And if I don't know what to play some days, I just go over, open it up, and spin it. And it'll randomly select a game, and I'll go, okay, I'm going to play that. Works wonders. Ah, shit, it won't fit. Oh, because I don't have a full 4 foundation. God damn it. Well, I could do that, too. Just overclock all of these. It is an option. If I did this, put it in line with you,
Like that.
spaced it down a bit further, like that. Yeah, actually that'll work. And we overclock it. I could use up to 750 worth of pipe a minute out of this thing. That's acting weird now.
Alright, so let's go back over here. I'm gonna pull out some
Are you now?
wire so we can get that belt to start depleting.
Alright, I guess you guys, you two. What really is going upstairs right now in those belts? Yeah, that's right. I got 750 a belt there going up.
Got my choices down to 4. RimWorld, X4 Foundations, Avarion, or Elden Ring. We're playing two different saves. I just started this one at the beginning of the stream.
You're a full
and
780
Darius has been working on his for
about 120 hours.
Yeah, a week, a little less than a week.
Something like that. Alright, so this one here is basically using a full belt. You guys are at 750.
Actually,
Alright, so basically all those are fully utilized.
Logistics, 3.
Alright, 2.
I just started my save last night on update 8. Nice.
2,
Yeah,
3.
Same.
I have 3 belts.
I was doing a playthrough of Satisfactory Plus on update 7, but I got frustrated with them not having the end game power, even though the base game does. Like, anyhow, I don't want to get back into that because I'm really frustrated with it. But pretty much I'm not gonna play it until they finish it, because
so you're a 570 belt. Same over here. No, you're a full 600 belt. Wait a minute. Oh, because you're iron ingots, dummy. So I have a 600, a 570. And then there should be one over here that's still unused, right? Yeah, so I have 600, 600, you're 570. And all the rest of this is used fully.
why you not go? Go! Follow the leader. Go!
I take this in full, plus 180 from that one, and put it into the... well, I could overclock. I can also extend a couple constructors to make life easy number-wise. Alright, I can get a 780 belt, no problem. We'll pull it from right there. And it needs to come up over here. Bring it down there. I'll stack it on a conveyor pole and blah 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 into here. You need to be using 78 apiece.
Where did you start at, Xantrix?
Might be able to make that work. Customizers.
The Northern Forest?
Instructor pair, where are you?
My favorite start?
Yep, I like the way that's
Nice.
gonna look. That'll work, that'll work.
Good choice. That's my favorite start, so. Normally, I would usually start there, but there's a good possibility when Big Wick starts streaming again, you know, after getting settled in his new house and everything, we might do a multiplayer thing on this. I just have this weird feeling that he's going to want to do like Satisfactory or Factorio, but we just did Factorio, so. My money's betting on Satisfactory.
Do. Oh crap! Wrong button. That's what she said. Oh crap, that's why it didn't work out right. That looks better.
All right, so we need like 600 wire and like
Sure, we're gonna do that.
11 rotors.
Yep, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. And we need power. Bing. Light it up, boys. Light it up. Now I just need to get the belt up there for the other piece. Wee. Bloop.
Oh, we don't have encased industrials, so we can't do that.
That's what I'm working on right now.
What?
Case industrial beams.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I didn't even have them unlocked until just now.
Aren't you a fancy pants? Alright, so yes, we're going to take this 600 and we're going to take 180 off of that. I think we're going to run it right through here. They need to be right there, so if I run it down this edge...
Let's hope we get the steel screw recipe, chat. With this one hard drive that I've gotten.
Just the one, huh?
Well, I have one left from my last hard drive run. I got like 4 or 5, I think. Just to, you know, quick jaunt around the local area.
Is that like just the tip, just for a second, see how it feels?
Kind of, yeah. Alright, let's see if that stuff has made it to the end. Oh, just about to get here. God, those belts are abysmally slow compared to the other one.
Ugh, I fucked that all up. How did I manage that shit? Blech. Wow, I fucked that all up.
take a stretch break for a moment. Now that we ran those freaking belts from Narnia. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab some water.
There we go. 780. Where am I? Over here. Nope, up over here somewhere. That should be the full kit and caboodle. That'll take a few minutes to saturate, but it'll get there. There we go. I used the wrong splitter there. Used the wrong splitter. My bad. Oh well, fuck it. Alright, so if we've got this coming out now at yeah. Alright, so we've got, what, 260 a piece now, so we get 760 a belt now. Roll. Well, technically I could have one belt 780 and the other one a little bit less. How you doing there, Red Drax? So I think that's what I was gonna work out to for the encased beams.
Jacob, what pizza did you get?
That?
Come here. That just the pepperoni? No, this is the pepperoni and bacon. The other one's, well, here, you can have it.
Encased industrial beams. 28 a minute.
Mine.
Alright, yeah, it was the concrete that we were stuck with. So if we go 720 divided by 36, we'd have to use both belts and split it funny. Not M. We can't quite do a 20. If we do that, and then one set using the other belt, do we need to come up with more pipes later? Alright, so you're the pipes going down. What just went down there? Alright, so it's going to require assemblers for the encased industrial beams. Ooh, shit, how are we going to fit all of that in here? Do I even need that many encased industrial beams? I probably don't. What the hell do we use encased industrial beams for? The heavy modular frames.
Wait, what?
And
Why
me.
is that?
That's really all. Yeah, I way overthought this. I way overthought this, chat. That whole thing I just did for all those extra pipes is probably not even needed at all. Well. Ow! Yeah, because I think this was the recipe I was planning
They
on
weren't
using.
bad dreams, they were just weird.
Because there's no screws involved. So we will need a shit ton of pipe here.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to turn them on.
That's 8 modular
There we go.
frames.
Hello.
Hello. So we're going to see how many modular frames we have to do this recipe, and that'll determine how many encased industrial beams we need. That's the smarter play, right? Right. Whoa! What the shit is that? That was fucking weird.
You're weird.
I know I am.
I want to talk.
Right?
Definitely takes one to know one.
You're a weirdie.
Yup.
4, 5.
Better than being a hoser.
A hoser?
A hoser. A Hoosier's
5
fine, but
plus
not a
that.
hoser.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 50.
He's like, Mom.
We
you're
got
not thinking.
55.6 out of that.
I am the prettiest of kitties, and you will pay attention to me, or I will scratch your eyes.
You're the second prettiest.
So 7.5 a
You
minute.
are
We're gonna
the
do it into this one here.
Populist and most adorable speaker of all kitties.
Hmm.
Because you got to admit, she's got some cute sounds. For as
Well,
big
that's
as
why
she
she
is,
got the name Squeaker.
Yeah.
Because she had an
I
adorable
do 7 of those.
when she was little, and then she grew up and became Bitch Cat.
Actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna
Yeah.
do 6 of those.
Although she gave me airplane ears yesterday, because I was like, "Ma'am, you will survive," and she just goes,
So we really only need 60 encased industrial beams.
like she's doing like it was
So
hilarious
extra.
because she had like the big, the big eyes and like the "you will live," and her eyes immediately go from big to slits and just she's so mad.
Yeah, we're gonna make encased industrial beams for this. We're gonna make.
But then I gave you.
We're gonna plan on like 70 encased industrial beams a minute. Smarter play. Smarter play.
I think that's what I might do if we find any more of those, because I know we have some frozen salmon fillets somewhere that were terrible. I may defrost them and just give them to the kitties, like just bake them with nothing on them.
I think they got all
70.
thrown out when
No,
you.
I think there's some in there.
Oh, maybe. I know there was some in there because
But
they're.
those ones were old.
Oh yeah, they were
Those
way old.
Yeah. Because they were a funny color. So I was like, nope.
Yeah, then no, thank you.
They freezer cooked
15. If we go to 18.
in not a good way.
18 assemblers. I should have a decent. Where's that? There's that quad.
Do we have any heavy modular frames? Can I
Do
make
that
a heavy
route.
modular frame?
You know what,
Let's go
that's
make
fine.
another recipe. Or another,
I forgot that I had gotten this. Like Robot Arc / Vikings.
Oh yeah, it's really good, but it's single player only.
Satisfactory, so.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. That was
Speaking
that
of
was
which.
the reason I never got into it because it was single player. As far as I remember, it was.
I think it is.
It looked like a lot of fun.
what is this
but-
week's Icarus thing?
Ooh.
Ooh, the Tusker got added to Styx. Tusker mount.
The what?
Tusker
the
mount.
The new mount for.
What is
The
it?
Styx map in Icarus.
Oh wait, no, that's not the one that got added to the new map, is it?
No, this is not the same guy that was added to Prometheus. This is an all-new animal that was just added.
What is that right there?
Is a bug bite.
Is it?
Something bug
Itching.
the-
Well, if you leave it alone, it looks like it might kind of get ahead, and I might be able to fix it. But it's not.
So it's a little bit slower than a
I've
buffalo.
been scratching at it all night.
Oh, it's a little slower than a buffalo. What does it look like?
If you look at my stream, I'm showing it right now. It's larger than a buffalo, has more health, more resistance, stronger stamina regeneration, higher carry capacity, but it's a little bit slower than the buffalo.
Oh, so it's like an Indian bison, but with
With
low
huge
tusks.
tusks all over it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
horns.
Indian bison have big horns, but they go up, not forward, but they're that same shape. And then it has a nose.
Yeah, and so, in other words, it's gonna get you in one hole, one way or another.
Or a four-legged tauntaun. That's what it kind of looks like, is a four-legged
Yeah.
tauntaun.
Yeah, kinda. Hey, handsome, you finally gonna come get your treats? Yes, Daddy left you treats. Look. Whoop.
See an orange butt.
Yes,
Well,
Daddy
oh,
brought you
orange
treats.
butt.
Here you go. There you go.
There we go.
I saved them just
I
for
like
you
the
because you didn't get your treats earlier. Rich trains give you treats, but you didn't want to come get them, so. Next week will be Bestiary Balance and Creature Trophies. And coming soon, they are getting close to the Olympus operations.
Ooh.
See, I really want the persistent world with the missions on Olympus, because
That's
I want
coming
to
soon.
finish Olympus badly.
Yeah, I've probably done the least number of missions of everybody.
Yeah, probably, but I've started to do them 3 or 4 times now. The first time my character got wiped. No, the first time I died because I had to take a week or 2 off, and
Yeah.
it was before the mission
Oh, that's when
ended.
we both lost our characters, wasn't it? 'Cause
No,
we
that
both-
was the second time.
Oh, that was the second time.
So the first time I lost my character because I had to take some time off or something. I don't remember what. And then my character died on a mission
We had like a week. Of,
before the mission stopped.
I think that was like a week. We had a whole bunch of like doctor's appointments. Or no, that was when I was in the hospital, wasn't it?
Possibly, yeah. And then the second character died because me and Farah, another game came out, and
We forgot that.
we forgot about it. But that was back when, if your character got wiped,
We started over.
you started all over. Then
Yeah.
they did the migration, and I lost another character because I didn't know that I had to migrate it, and now I'm on my 4th time.
Well, nothing yet as far as Arc news. That's what I was really looking for, is Arc news.
I mean,
But
yeah,
but
there
I
hasn't been anything aside from like the new animal, the couple new animals that from the community polls. That's all I've seen.
yeah, the community crunch. They're going to be adding a total of 11 new creatures though with this. Hey, George Assassin. Yeah, 11 new creatures. The Gigantoraptor looks pretty badass considering it's 3 times the height of a single person. It's a basically the Gigantoraptor is going to be one of those like take care of your babies type animals, but massive.
Oh. The massive German nanny that if you touch her babies, you will die.
Yeah. And there's a new aquatic creature coming too, especially given that it's going to be the island. Yeah, the Shastasaurus. It's fucking massive.
Castrosaurus. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, well, supposedly you're going to be able to equip it with periscopes, torpedo bays, and cargo holds.
What?
Hold on.
Yeah, wait a second, huh? I want to play with
Did I
this
do
guy.
that right? What?
Yeah, that's what they said. Taming this majestic sea creature proved to be a remarkable experience. Some tribes have even equipped Shastasaurus with periscopes, torpedo bays, and cargo holds, turning them into fantastical aquatic creatures or vehicles reminiscent of a bygone children's cartoon. Given that the first map that's going to be released is going to be the island, I fucking want one.
Probably a good idea.
I fucking want one. But yeah, I can't wait. There's gonna be just freaking awesome to see. Like I said,
It just looks like a big ass mosasaurus with like more whale-like head.
yeah, it's more whale-like.
Yeah.
Cause the Mosasaurus is like fucking Nessie.
Well, yeah. It's got the.
So this is just
Mosasaur
more
has
whale-like,
more of
but
more like a predator-shaped head.
yep. And this is more whale. And then its front flippers are more its front and back are more reminiscent of a giant whale than.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it also has those two oh god, what do you call them on the bottom?
They're not
Anterior?
dorsal.
No,
Something like that.
dorsal's the top. It's caudal. They have two caudal fins, which whales.
Repair a place that pulled loose. That's awesome to hear there, Georgia. Glad to hear for sure.
If I remember that, I haven't thought about that in a long time. It's been a while since I took biology.
If we place this like this.
Oh man. Cheap silica. Pure caterium.
I'm excited about the
Pure
dreadnoughts.
iron.
That's what I'm excited about.
Oh, the Dreadnoughtus.
The dreadnought.
So I'm
God, that
using.
looks cool.
I haven't seen the actual images of the Dreadnoughtus or the Dreadnoughtus or whatever it is.
It's a terrestrial battleship. Here, hold on. I'll send it in Discord for you.
Because I know they had talked about it a while ago, but they haven't really shown off, like.
This is the concept art next to a person, so I'm sure it'll be a
Yeah.
little different in game, but it looks sick.
Yeah, so essentially the Dreadnoughtus is going to be similar to the Titanosaur.
But like more kind of dragony. Like
Yep.
it has like the extra like I don't know what you call those.
It looks furrier than.
Yeah.
It looks furrier than rather than reptilian.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good descriptor.
Is the if you use the parachute, Darius, does it get
It's a
used
100. Nope, it's a 100% persistent. You can literally pull it out anytime you want. So as far as the mods I'm using, Frenny, I am still on 8.1. I have not gone to 8.2. I have not let my game close. Because I don't want to update.
Your
But
PC
really,
is probably hating you every second.
I only reboot my PC like once every other week. I never shut the damn thing down. It just stays on.
Ling looks sick too.
Yeah, it does. Is it true what I've heard? Ark is getting remastered? Yes, it is. That's what I've actually been talking about, Georgia.
Vin Diesel.
I don't think he's in Ascended for that one. I don't think Diesel's in
Oh.
Ascended. He's in Ark 2.
Oh, he's in the 2. He's in the 2. That's right.
This is a
It's just the better
screenshot of a raptor from Ark Ascended. It's gonna be Unreal 5.
Oh my god, yeah.
And it looks fucking amazing.
See, the only problem I have whenever I look at that raptor face is I see that scene from Jurassic Park 3 where Grant's having the nightmare in the plane and he looks over
Yeah.
and the raptor's talking to him in his buddy's voice.
Yeah.
That's all I can see right there, because that's exactly what that raptor looked like.
Yeah. Grant.
Grant.
So yeah, I've been patiently awaiting. They've teased the trailer. But there you go. Ark Evolved and Ark Ascended. Same.
Oh yeah.
like this is a little bit of a jump.
The crystal oscillator.
Just a little bit.
That's a little bit of a jump
mean-
right there.
It's not as severe as the jump from the Spyro to
left
the
them up by
Spyro
the
remastered, but
coal?
Spyro, between the two Spyros, there was like 20
Oh,
years.
So get this. You know how when we were playing Ark, I had the S Plus building pack?
Yes,
Yep.
I remember
The
to
g-
add that to my single player.
The guy that made that mod got hired by Ark to redo the building system in Ark Ascended.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard someone
Oh,
talking about it. Like, they were
like,
about
like,
what's
That's
going on.
fantastic.
see,
Oh, it might actually have a decent building system now.
I bet it will.
because they've touted that the building system's been all redone, and if the
So
guy
that's
from
exactly
S
what they
Plus
did.
got hired by them to do it,
Yep.
Well, and
Well, if you, I mean, that's a smart way to go about it. If you
Fuck
have
yeah.
a mod creator that is really good and makes a mod that everybody likes,
yeah.
you'd be stupid not to hire that person to help you
like
do
Nic-
yours better.
Well, I read
like
somewhere
the
also that
like
someone-
Nicatus who makes the maps, hire
Yeah.
him, just fucking hire him.
No, I heard somewhere that they were gonna have the guy who did Fjordur help do some of the maps,
That's
like
Nicatus.
either as a
Yeah, that's
consultant.
that's
or-
Decatus.
I didn't know. I can't remember if they said they were gonna hire him outright or have him as a consultant to help build the maps because
Yeah, because-
everyone loved his maps. So
Yeah,
much.
Fjordur, Vardelheim. He actually helped with Valguero and a few others as well. So he has in the past done it.
Yeah.
But this here is supposedly
Well, after how
showing
popular
off
Fjordur
Unreal
was-
5 with the new view distances. You're supposed to
can
get
you imagine
70% further view distance.
Can you imagine what Fjordur would look like with that?
Mhm.
Like when you go to the
Hey, Farmer Marks.
the Greenlands.
Hold on, sorry, I'm in combat.
Oh, no worries.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I mean,
Can you
it
imagine
just
what Fjordur would look like with the extended views and the better graphics,
Oh, it'd be
especially when you go to
Yeah.
the green plane?
so yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh.
With the swamps
the
and
the
clover
CEO
trees.
touted or teased that he'd seen the trailer that's upcoming recently, and there's supposed to be another community update today, regular update, community crunches. It's anticipated that the new trailer will be today because they're already
Oh.
saying coming soon for the servers and stuff like that. But anyways, Frenny, I keep getting sidetracked. As far as the mods I'm using, I've got the power suit installed. It's coming out. Again, I'm still on 5 or 8.1. I have not updated yet. The only ones I'm really utilizing are the Blueprint Designer Plus, the Structural Solutions, and the Power Suit. I've got a few of the more decoration stuff placed in. I use a lot of the conveyor wall holes, the organized crates, and the inventory slots. But I really haven't put to use any of the equipment automation, production stats, or wireless lights. But those are the ones I'm using. So yeah, I'm super excited to see what's coming with Ark Ascended. Because it looks fucking amazing. And, you know, I only have a stupid number of hours playing that game. So yeah, it will be going on a server as soon as it's announced.
Fuck yeah.
And there will go another month or 3 of my life. 6.
I'm excited about Ark.
We're
But I
gonna go
fucking love
12x.
dinosaurs, so.
Yeah, and to see what they've started to do with the Unreal 5, it just looks fucking phenomenal.
See, I like how they call it the Unreal 5, but it looks real. It's very real looking.
Well, have you seen Avatar: Way of the Water?
No, not yet. I heard they used Unreal, didn't they?
Most of the special effects were done with Unreal 5.
I heard the special effects in this were really good.
Same
Well,
here,
most
Georgia.
of-
Same here. But yeah, I mean, the fact that they're using a video game engine to make billion-dollar movies.
Yeah. Someone did something
Yeah. I mean, Reyes, you were talking about it going from update 7 to update 8. There's not that much that's really changed, but there is enough that it's
noticeable.
overall a huge difference. Like, you can't really pinpoint any one real item that's changed.
but it's a whole bunch of little things that all add together to make it.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what makes up a game. It's all the little things. It's less the big, huge things. It's just the little, and like adding all those little details. Like when they did like the Fjordur map with all the detail, like all the Easter eggs on it and stuff. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, it's all the extra little details, the little changes and the fine details in the foliage that you really can't pinpoint unless you really look. But overall, it enhances the experience of what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Like in update 8, you haven't restarted yet for the Lumen yet, Reyes, but trust me, when you do, holy shit. Yeah, it's I've gone too long without restarting the game. It's really starting to affect things because I've got so much shit going on, but
Yeah, I bet.
well, I reload every now and then, but it's not the same as reloading the game, you know?
Yeah.
What I need to do is I need to set Steam to only update when I load the game. Then I can close the game, go into Steam, reboot it into offline mode, and then load up without it triggering the update.
You might go into the thing and tell it to turn off auto updates.
No, you can't turn off auto. Well, you can't prevent the update altogether unless you're in offline mode for Steam. Because when you go in and to the properties, you have only update when launch, always keep it updated, or high priority update. There's no you can't update at all.
Oh, that sucks.
So I can tell it to only update when I launch it, and then reboot Steam into offline mode, which should allow me to not update.
If there's an update pending, will it let you still launch the game even though there's an update pending?
Again, it's what I have to do is switch Steam to offline mode, so it doesn't look for anything like that. Because it won't download an update if it's in offline mode.
Yeah.
But then I don't get any game updates when it's in offline mode.
But if you're only playing this, that's all that matters.
Yep. I remember that screenshot. That was taken almost 3 years ago. I merged the Christmas factory cart with the ground.
I see that.
Actually, I'm willing to bet you I probably still have that clip. Now I want to go see if I still have that clip.
Which one do I do?
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
Just to continue with full data and limited data.
Okay, that was selected. So.
Yeah, should do that one.
TX
Most of the
Stick
time
is the
for
one that did it.
developers like that,
It's just,
I'm okay with it.
yeah, because it's
But-
just like them.
Wanting to, you know, who's playing their game on what hardware usually,
And
you
how well
know,
it's working.
how well it's running, yeah, that kind of stuff.
All right, this is a clip
It all
from
depends
3
on the
years
developer,
ago.
though.
This
There are
was
some
the point
developers
at
that
which
will-
I or around this is when I merged it with the ground. Really? Off the cliff, thank you. Oh yeah, full front flip. Boom! Sticks the landing. Sticks the landing.
Oh, dude.
Full front flip into a double back flip. Then what I did was I tried doing a really high point off the edge of the desert before they changed it, and I used one of the bounce pads to shoot me up in the air, and when I hit the ground it just deleted me and merged the cart with the ground. and Neon was in my chat 3 years ago. Alright. I've now officially dwarfed that other building that used to be so big. That whole building needs to get deleted.
Kind of.
This whole building needs to get deleted, unfortunately. I don't think that's fitting in inventory though, chat. Somehow I don't think that's gonna fit into my inventory. And all of this needs to get moved as well, and too much crap over here. What I need to do is start getting rid of things I already have now re-automated out of here. Like the silica can go away.
Winston, stop.
That can go away, and that can go away.
I really hope nothing happens to me while I let him out in the backyard really quick. Have you ever...
Don't move. You're in like the early starter area.
Oh, there was rubber in here too. Get rid of that. I should start back here in this area. And
A little bit, would you put water in their bowl, please?
Oh, do they need water? Yeah, I'll do it right now. So I don't forget.
that's one thing I have not automated yet.
You said you're gonna kill it last night.
I did?
Yes, but you were in the middle of something, so I think you were just... You okay? It's okay, it happened. I did the same fucking thing, baby, so...
I don't even remember you saying that, so...
It was when Doc was whining. I was like, oh, he's thirsty.
Yes?
Could you run in the bathroom where Chris is my blue cup? Would you grab that for me, please? He's just getting water. So yeah, he's going in there and grab it. It's on the counter in that bathroom. He's just getting water for the doggies, so it's safe. Thank you. Did you see it? The blue cup?
should be on the counter, the big blue cup.
I've got so much crap in these boxes right now, it's not even funny.
Hey, he got me the big blue cup, so I'm not mad.
Gotta start cutting down on what I've got in some of these boxes at the moment.
Oh, is that your box of boxes of boxes of boxes of stuff going into the sink?
No, these are the boxes of boxes of boxes of shit that have come out of me, literally deleting, you know, stuff and not having room in my inventory, so it creates a crate. Well, the crate goes into this crate, which I just literally have dumped into a series of boxes at the moment. You think it's funny, Downward Grubbin? Another update in today, 8.2.2, mainly bug fixes. Aha! So, yeah, literally, like, I'm going through here going, do I need this in here? No, probably not, because I already have it being made now, so let's get rid of it from here. And I'm just kind of working my way through going, okay, I don't need cable in these things anymore. I now have cable. Funnily enough, though, I have not yet automated iron rods.
Wow.
I have not added iron rods to my factory yet. So yeah, I'm just kind of like going through here going, no, I don't need that in there. Nope, I don't need that in there.
Whoever
Let's
made
get rid of some of this shit.
the cheesy bread did a really shit job yesterday.
Why?
Mine, the outer two pieces had 0 cheese at all, and this
That's
one only
how
had
they
like
normally are.
no, it was less than normal, like all of it on mine. It looked wonky. Like usually the edges have just barely any cheese. These have no cheese whatsoever.
Ew.
Yeah. And no garlic, the garlic coating on them either. So, just useless. I know. Use the mouse to look around. Well, I don't want to look around and risk getting attacked until after I eat my food. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are yummy. Oh, 'cause I'm starving. I was dreaming about eating.
That's usually an indication you need to eat something.
Yeah, usually. When you wake up like chewing and you're like, damn it.
Yeah, like, I don't have copper sheets being made yet either. Like, I've got I've got boxes of heat sinks that went into here, and all kinds of different shit that literally ended up in these boxes that... Well, I don't need that in there. So it's mainly my major storage point, but I don't want to get rid of all of this shit until such a time as I know I'm good. You know what I mean? At one point in time, there wasn't even enough room in all of these crates. It was being kept in the unique storage
Why is
crate.
it doing right click as that?
So, there we go. That's better. Now, I said I needed... I need about 70 a minute. I need 70. If I do 2 sets of these new blueprints, if I do 1, if I do that and then another one and delete some of them, that'll give me 18, which will give me more than I need. That's what we're gonna do. I'll delete the back 3 off. It's gonna be a lot of encased industrial beams. Oh, hey, hi. The game not liking me. The game has told me, be gone, Satan.
What is the key to, like, split a stack of something, Darius?
Usually it's hold control and just click on it. Control or shift.
Oh, maybe it's because I have no space in my inventory. That's probably why.
That could do it, sir.
Mm-hmm. Swear I made crystal oscillators already. That's ridiculous.
Doop, 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 doop. This is a lot of pipe.
Is it weird that I get a little angry whenever I see any kind of like TV show or movie where the girl's pregnant and she's like, "Can you rub my feet? They hurt." Of course, honey. I couldn't even.
That is
ask
not
them
based.
to
That
rub
is
while I
not.
was
That is
pregnant.
not based in reality.
That's what. But I couldn't even ask for that. I would have. It would have been a shit show. Like I couldn't even ask. I asked like twice to go get me ice cream, and one time I got it, and another time I got ignored for 3 days.
504 pipe. 504 pipe. Yeah, you're just gonna go right over there. Right over there. And we're gonna avoid that whole fucking thing. Time to go dig. Oh. Shit, I can't do that because you're the one that goes to there. Damn it. I know how I can do this. Ha 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 ha. Damn it! You went the wrong way. You're a bastard. I'm on my way to skin a fucking cat, god damn it. Is that a mod to turn the belts? No, that's just base game.
Play dead underneath the chairs until we get through the ticket booth. You know the drill. For the movie, for a drive-in. They got a new neighbor that's a Vietnam War hero, because Frank was Korea, and they just met. He brought his wife out. He goes, "Yeah, we destroyed her whole village, killed a shitload of Viet Cong, and I got a wife out of it." I call that a win-win. And her name is Win-Win, but in Vietnamese. So she gets in the car with Frank's wife. Goes, "What war are you from?" Such a...
God, that's terrible.
No, the worst part was when she looks at him like, she goes, like confused when he says a drive-in. He goes, "Oh, you drive your car and you go watch a movie outside." She goes, "America's so great." He goes, "Yeah, that's why we won."
Jesus. Fucking brutal.
Well, the funny part, we didn't exactly win Vietnam.
Yeah.
Nope. God damn it. Don't look. Don't look. Just don't look. Right? Just don't look at it. Fuck! Yeah, that works. Just don't look at it.
You know the Wooga's at the front door, right? Farah?
Hmm?
You know the Wooga's at the front door, right?
He's at the front door? I thought he was still at the back door.
No, he's at the front door.
Damn it.
Alright. Concrete. Concrete.
No, he's not.
It's over
He's
here.
in the back.
He came around the back.
Oh. I heard him out of this ear, so. Sounded like he was in the front.
He came around the back, Reyes, that's all.
Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. Wait a minute. This thing says it has a 24 slot inventory. That's not 24 slots.
The big one says 48, so.
No, the Explorer says it has 24 slots.
I don't know.
That's 12.
Go concrete! Go gadget concrete! No, wait. That's right. Explore! Whee! Go gadget concrete! Yay! That's getting really fucking trippy.
You're so pretty, like Samantha on Bewitched. Yeah? Thank you. If she came to my village, we'd have thrown her down a well. Oh.
Go gadget encased industrial beams. Oh, in this case, pipe, but, you know, hey.
Oh, wow. Have you driven the Explorer yet, Darius?
Yes.
Oh my
Go-
god.
Go drive it on some foundations. It doesn't catch on foundations anymore.
Oh, and it actually reacts like you would expect a dune buggy to. Oh, it's so nice now.
Yep, it is pretty amazing. All the pipe and all of the... Hey, Don B. Lost Evil stream. Yeah, just hit refresh, Don. It's been acting up most of the morning like that.
Why.
There, we have encased industrial beams.
I really do enjoy dark humor. I don't know why, but I do.
I should just do one whole 720 belt of concrete into these encased industrial beams, but I don't need them beyond the frames, so we're not gonna. Oh, the little window. Oh, yep, the little window. Uh-huh. There you go.
My dad used to wear his socks like him.
Can also do that, too.
My dad used to
Whee!
wear the tall crew socks, and he had it tanned into his legs, so even if he wasn't wearing socks, it still looked like he was wearing socks.
Yeah, go drive around on Foundations and tell me how you like the Explorer now.
Oh, I love this now. Oh, it's even more so my favorite vehicle.
Yeah, it doesn't catch on Foundations or anything anymore. It's just smooth.
Oh God!
Nice.
Yeah, it's just smooth as butter. It's like that. All right. It took you this
Now
long.
you done it. Now you done it good. All right. Finally, it's a proper vehicle for transportation.
Oh God!
What I should do is just take this and we make the heavy modular frames right here. Do we have everything we need to utilize this recipe? We do, and it's all basically right here anyway. I think we just hook them up right here. We'll just do them right there, which means I don't need you to do that just yet. Let's go like this instead. Nope. That's getting really fucking trippy, chat. So basically, if I can do a smart splitter like right here. And you're gonna be overflowing. We're gonna go any here. We delete that, and we come up from here, like so. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to reboot the game, because it's really starting to freak out. And this could get interesting. Well, let's find out. We're gonna save it. Confirm. I'm gonna have Steam open, ready to go.
So it doesn't update, right?
I've already got it set so it'll only update when I open the...
Okay.
So we just did a save. Exit to the main menu, yes. Yeah, because the graphics are starting to freak out. The game needs to be restarted.
Yes, Xantrix, I'm pretty sure they've moved some of the nodes, because I've seen the same thing.
And it's showing 4 normal coal nodes, and it's not showing on the interactive map. Whereabouts? Just across the water? Because there is 4 coal nodes there. From the northern forest.
Would you here, wait really quick? Would you let the dog?
You're talking about the 4 coal nodes that are right here. They're there.
Yeah, I know. I'm utilizing those 4. A group of 2 and a group of 2, just a little bit apart.
Yeah, there's one like right about here. There's another one like right about here, and then there's like 2 over here somewhere. Hi, Sam.
Let me try and see what
Sam,
happens if I continue
please.
before I do this.
Chill.
Because I have a feeling this might break my ability to
Chill.
play, and I don't want to stop playing!
Go. If you're not gonna calm down. Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, those 4 normal coal nodes are there, and then there's another pure node that's right here.
Yep. Have to. Alright, let's see. Exit the desktop. Steam. Settings. A lot of fucking games had updates all of a sudden.
He went over there and did things that you can't even imagine. Also, young guns like you can sit at home with a full life, a fast car, and a hot piece of ass. You'll never know what it's like to stir a hot stew with a broken human finger.
Sam! Please! I do not want to be covered in dog snot. Thank you.
Sam, go lay down! Go lay down!
Well, the problem is, Farmer Marks, right now I'm on 8.1, so the mods still work. If the game updates, it's going to go to 8.2, and the mods won't work.
Down.
Come here. Here, let me see your jowls. Let me get this
That's right.
down.
You can't update because the game's already open. Fucker, I gotcha. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, stop. I'm trying to get the dirt off his jowls. He when he lays down in the dirt, like his little cheeks puff out.
And then he gets dirt under there on the edges.
There. Fixed it. Haha.
So how many days did you have this game open for?
When did 8.2 come out?
I don't remember exactly.
Beginning of the week?
Nice.
Yep. So yeah, as long as I can shut it down, but I need to go turn Steam into offline mode before I restart the game. That's a plus.
Oh no. They left the women alone. And she's been trying to be sweet and she snapped at her, and so she's now spilling all of why she feels like she's a failure, and you just don't understand how hopeless my life is. While the other lady just sitting there quietly listening and is probably about to tell her, I'm guessing is going to tell her the story of her village being destroyed.
You don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Jeez, I heard birds and trees go quiet, and then mother screamed, and everyone went white, then black, then flames, and the other wife's sitting there going,
Oh, okay, you win.
Your face is just.
but Gisela story is sad. It's okay. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She goes, it's okay. Water under bridge. Like typhoon that took Grandpa.
Savage.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do have iron rods automated. My bad.
It just makes me think, one of the girls that I went to school with, her family lived in Sri Lanka, and she lost 2 sisters to cobra bites because wherever they were from, or I don't know if it was a family thing or if it was just their
There.
group,
That's
like
good.
you had to reach in and pull a cobra egg out at a certain age. So her brothers literally
Terrible
found
idea.
the cobra. Yeah, well her brothers, after they'd lost 2 sisters, went in and found the cobra, and one of them was hiding, dug a hole, hid in the hole, holding the cobra's tail where it couldn't turn around so it couldn't get her. So they had a sister.
Why would you do that? Knowing full well that a cobra is venomous as fuck.
Well, it was
It's
basically to weed
something,
out- it's to
something
weed
about
out
bad
either
spirits or
super-
something like that.
Yeah. It's, if the cobra bites you, you have bad spirits, and it wasn't going to work anyways. That's why you have them do it when they're like 4 or 5.
So fucking stupid.
Well, when you live in a place that there are fucking cobras
Fucking
everywhere and other
moron.
animals, I'm like, I don't.
Should be in prison for that shit.
That's culture. In some places that's just the
Fucking
culture of it.
Stupid.
I
Fucking
don't disagree.
The Spartans sent the boys out on the Gogi, where they had to live in the wilderness with fucking nothing and kill a wolf at like 7.
Stupid as well.
Well, Spartans were also one of the greatest fighting forces of human history.
Well, yeah, because the only ones left managed to kill a fucking wolf at 7 years old.
Yeah, the only one of those. Yeah, ripped its fucking wolf's throat out.
They
and
obviously did something wrong because they're not around anymore.
Well, no, they're not around anymore because somebody decided I'm gonna send like 8 million people at you and fucking.
Yes, the Persian army, partially, and.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
then
when
their
you
house
naturally
was
have,
taken, they had to flee the country.
yeah, basically when. All right, so I think we're gonna set up our manufacturers for the heavy modular frames right here.
But it was funny in like high school when kids would like start getting like, oh my god, my parents are awful. They did and like she'd just go, hey, you see my finger here? Yeah, I lost the end of that finger when the rebel forces invaded our house and we had to flee. And usually everyone would be like, oh. Okay. And would suddenly stop
could do
saying how much they hated their parents.
I do 6 of these, right?
And if that
I
didn't
did
work, just tell them the
6.
story of the cobra. Be like, you really hate your parents?
Do I have enough or am I fully? I think I'm fully utilizing that concrete over here, aren't I? 18 times 20. No, I'm not. So we can pull that concrete into this line. It'll have enough there. 180 pipe. We can grab that pipeline into this. Industrial beams over here, and then we just pull the modular frames in. So we just need 6 manufacturers. Do I have any blueprints for the manufacturers? What, the splitters? You're facing the wrong way around, sir. Doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, actually, you are facing the wrong fucking way around.
Uh-oh, why are you not working suddenly? Oh, I don't know if it's gonna work with this.
We're just gonna go with it. 1,
Whatever.
2, 3, 4,
Oh my god.
5.
Keyboard!
Yeah, just lay down, baby. You're fine.
6. Yep.
Damn, dude, you're...
What do I do with these?
What?
These are the rechargeable ones.
Yeah, they're the ones for that chargeable we got you.
I don't know where the charger is. I thought you put it over there.
No,
Oh.
it should be... Well, it was up here somewhere. I'll just put them right here until we find it.
I think we're gonna dump this into the floor.
Sam, just...
We'll do similar with it.
He says, yes. Give me all the attention, please.
Seriously,
What?
I can't use WASD on this. I don't know why, but
But you're probably... The character's probably injured.
no, she's... Oh.
She fell in the cave, Farah.
But then why does sometimes she run normal?
I don't know.
What are you
He
playing?
was doing this on Diablo to me. Horizon
Oh.
Zero Dawn.
Oh, Horizon
Like,
Zero
he's
Dawn. It
sorry.
could be scripted.
Maybe. I've had this problem with this keyboard before.
Because what I could do it... No, I don't want to merge that. I'll just have to run a separate belt all the way over to the storage. Because if I merge it, then I have to have a way of getting rid of the other ones at the other end, and blah, blah, blah. Well, I could point it towards there, do that,
Oh no.
and then overflow, bring it
realized-
over into it. That'll work.
This game may slightly be partially my worst nightmare.
Why?
This is the old world. Does that mean the robots took over?
I don't know. I don't know anything about the story. I have no clue.
This
But now that you
screams
say
of
that,
Stone Age.
I'd be a little worried.
I am a little worried. These are from the metal world, the ruins of the old world. Oh god.
Oh my god, Farah. What did you get yourself into? You always do this to yourself.
Sign.
Oh,
I am the
you're
prophet of the
that's
coming
the
singularity.
that's the first Horizon. That's right, Zero Dawn. I thought you were playing Forbidden West for a second. I'm like, wait a minute,
No,
what?
no, I'm just Zero Dawn.
It's a good game. I never fully played through the expansion.
I have it gave me the complete thing. Is the
Yeah, there's
Horizon
an-
Dawn complete bundle thing.
Yeah, and it's got the expansion in it.
Well, Horizon Zero Dawn is the game.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Assault on Ice and
there was
Fire
an
and
expansion in that. I don't remember what the actual expansion's name
There's
was.
also a new expansion that's like
No, it's a new. Well, Frozen Wilds was part of Horizon Zero Dawn. That was the expansion for Zero Dawn. Then there's a Horizon. There's a Horizon
New Dawn or something like that.
New Dawn, yeah, which is a brand new game.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't think I have that one. I think I just have.
No, because that's in
Zero
a whole
Dawn.
different.
Sorry.
game.
Yeah.
It's Horizon Forbidden West,
Oh, okay, there we go.
and that's
Oh.
that's a whole new game. Yes.
I'm gonna guess that's probably the place they're not supposed to go in or something. No idea.
I think I built too much. The game's getting all fucking freaky. It's not liking some of my buildings. The game no likes me right now.
I'm gonna guess keep choosing the paths that have the light shining on them.
I guess.
I mean, that's all I can.
I know
think of.
nothing
Oh,
about that game.
Shy Guy Gaming, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I do greatly appreciate
Fell
it.
into a
How you
hole
doing?
and Found stairs.
Well, after I searched through the, I had to go through a cave, and then I had to go through a whole bunch of other.
Ruins.
Yeah, but I kept following the ones that had the light, and now I found stairs.
And yes, the robots have taken over in that game.
I knew it. I mean, obviously the animal robots did, but I'm guessing that's probably what sent humanity back to the Stone Age was the robots. Some kind of AI. Because it's been a while, because there's stalactites and stalagmites and all that kind of shit on all this stuff, so. The only reason I ever remember which one is a stalagmite and which one's a stalactite is because the tite holds onto the ceiling. It hangs on tight. And the other ones crawl around like mites.
Never heard it put that way, but it makes sense.
Right? They gotta hang on tight to stay up there.
Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid Darius, because I'm running out of gas.
Well, remember, Dad's gonna be here in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Why does it look like
might
that's
as
not
well.
producing anything?
Well, and I think he's probably just gonna wanna at least... Oh, I don't know. We can't do it right now, can we?
Let me just raid Darius real quick.
Okay. Because if we
Thank
could
you
at least-
everybody for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world.
Are they sinking? That's what I did with them. They are sinking. Okay. Losing my goddamn mind over here,
Okay.
chat.
Now I found a dead person.
That happens. You'll find many.
I figured. He has a chip! He has a microchip!
Mr. Reyes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? How we doing today? I gotta press buttons. Get rid of the streamception thing going on over here.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Touched her head and I tried to fuse with her.
What are you? I don't remember. Alright, so if I
I figured
go
we try to
somewhere
get the
over here,
Washer
maybe?
and dryer in there then that would give me enough room to go through boxes and get rid of whatever I needed to in the trailer.
Is this gonna work, or is it gonna freak out with this bend?
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I mean, she's already an outcast. Might as well be a fucking
That
bionic
works.
outcast.
And we gotta come over here. And you need to come through from down here.
Oh, I can read. Or well, I can see the shit. I can't read it
Yet.
yet. I figured that might have been. One
I
of
should
those.
stop spoiling it, because it's a really great game. Let there be belted light. A little less darkness down here. Whee! Now I just need concrete. Where's the concrete? There's the concrete. Where can I put... Wait, you were the other things coming down, weren't you? Yes, you're coming down. Those parts, those are the things and the things. We need concrete over here.
Interface and oh, okay, so it's in the next room. Maybe. Fucking what the hell?
Let's do this. No, because the other side. Let's Yeah, let's just put a piece here. Do one of those numbers there.
There we go. Oh my god. No, this is my keyboard. This is not scripted.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometimes it's just totally normal and then it's the like you're tapping it.
Somewhere right in here. Damn it! One too many.
Back in.
What?
Let's see if unplugging the Azeron and plugging it back in, because all the other keys work, just not WASD.
Close enough. Whee!
There we go.
Now I gotta go in the basement and do the thing of the thing of the thing of the thing. Nope. Not this far in the... Nope, not this far in the basement.
There we go. I had to restart the software. Yeah, see, look.
It would be here.
Alright, let's see what the settings are. I think just make a whole copy one.
How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this, chat? There you go.
want. I just want to view the controls.
Yep, we're just gonna go right beside this one. I think.
What?
Many belts of messiness. This is why it's hidden on the floor. Is it here? Got it. Ah, I'm out of aluminum sheets. Shit. Somewhere around here I have a whole container full of this shit, so where are they?
What is an L plus up, like L with an up arrow?
Left joystick, I think. It's meant,
No,
it's...
This is for a, this is...
Well, you gotta remember too, Farah, that that game was originally a PlayStation exclusive. It was built with a controller in mind.
Left shift.
Okay,
That could be it too, yeah.
that makes
It's going
sense.
pretty good,
Okay,
Xantrix.
that's fine.
Because the shift button,
Yeah.
the shift key also has an arrow for up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very possible.
That makes sense.
Ugh.
I get it.
There we go! Hey! Pretty bored, just satisfactorying out. Nice. We got more shit going into inventory, chat. More stuff is running constantly now too, because well, we're using it. Oh heck yeah, we got a good number of these machines are running. Just whiling out. Up, up, and over. Nice, so we got 2.813 times 6. We have almost 17 heavy modular frames a minute. Get some! I was about to say, like, oh, why don't we have enough concrete? But it's because the concrete hasn't fully filled in yet. That's why.
I really hope you don't get through soon because I'm fucking running out of energy.
He said he'd be here at 11, so.
Let's make sure we saturate that belt. Time to go get more! Alright, belt saturated. Good. We do not need that many of those now.
Leave those kitties
Damn it.
alone, Sam.
Put him backwards. What a dummy, chat. What a dummy.
I should be having no problem.
I put him backwards, chat.
Oh, in game.
Hello. Okay. We'll see you in just a minute. Alright, love you, bye.
That's the answer to that
7
one.
minutes out. 7
That's
minutes.
a pretty specific number, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
How do you know
Because he knows
exactly
exactly.
7 minutes?
Because he drives this to here
Every
every
Friday.
week.
Yeah,
He
but what
knows
about
exactly how far away-
traffic or
There's
many
no
numerous
traffic.
things?
I live in a small town, dude.
That's why
This-
he doesn't call until he's like in town and he knows that there's not gonna be anything.
There's one stop sign and one
Traffic
street light between my side of town and the side of town that he comes in on. Because he takes a back road that goes back out into the country slightly, just on the outside of town, and then drives all the way across town
And it's
on
not
that road.
time for the tractors to start switching fields yet, so. At least with everything that we grow. But around here, it's almost all alfalfa. So there really aren't that many on the road ever. Unless, like, someone's moving something. Oh, I guess I should. Owie, Charlie horse.
These should be putting out 360 water a minute. They should be putting out more than enough water.
Do you have Mark II pipes?
No,
Mark I pipes are 300 a minute.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They should be putting out 360, but I didn't calculate for 360. I calculated for 300. But the pipe is not flowing at maximum rate. It's stopping at like 275.
So you've got it going into what, 6 2/3 machines?
No, I've got to go and get into 6. I'm overproducing water and underusing it, and it's still not doing enough.
Well, yeah, but 6 only uses 45 a minute per machine.
What?
Each machine only uses 45 minutes, so it only uses 270 of that pipe.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not getting enough water. One of my steam things is not producing because it's empty. But like, why?
Pump?
It-
Does it need a pump somewhere, maybe?
I have a pump.
You have a Mark I pump, maybe
Now
it's not...
It's saying that it's exceeding the head lift limit. Before it was saying it was at a 18. Haven't moved the pipe at all, but now it's saying that it's fucking stupid.
Well, sometimes silly shit, you know what I'm saying?
It's just dumb.
Alright. We have heavy modular frames. Woo! Nah, Ramrod. He does not have a buffer in there. I think it was just a matter of it needed to recalculate the head lift on it because it hadn't quite figured it out. Happens.
Sam! Please! Dude! I do not want a...
I kind of want to get rid of this whole
down my
building
arm.
here.
Your underarm, too. That's usually where he hits you.
Yeah.
Are we ready, chat? This is going to make a big blap moment. You know what? I'm going to go over here. Disconnect that for the time being. Brat! Game ain't gonna like that, chat.
Another reason why I'm trying to say 7 minutes is usually he calls it a specific spot because it's 5 minutes, but he's got the trailer, so he knows it's going to take him a little bit longer.
Yep. That means he's at the stop sign by the airport.
Yep.
Because I drive the same route to work, so I know exactly how long it takes me. It takes me exactly 10 minutes to get to work. And that's the halfway point.
All this is eventually coming out, but...
Okay, now everything's flowing at maximum rate. That is so dumb.
There.
And the worst part is I checked it like a half hour after installing everything and finishing it all. And it still said it was at like 18.2 or 18.4 or something like that.
Yeah. That's a lot of shit in there, chat. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. God damn it.
It's still not getting water. Why?
Do you need to get a park where he normally goes, or do you want to back it in?
Back it
Huh?
up.
Do you think he's going to park where he normally goes, or do you think he's going to want to try to put it closer for those washers?
Yeah. I'll have to figure this out later. My brain is done.
As I say, sometimes coming back to it when you have more brain power is...
Yeah. You want to go move my car and I'll go get the dolly?
That would probably make y'all's lives a lot easier.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah, we're slowly gonna sort through doing that instead of having it, yeah.
Sam, do you want to go walk about or not? Okay.
Like, all the motors we're gonna keep, for sure. The rotors we're gonna keep. Those can go in here.
Alright, Darius, I'm gonna go help her dad and then I'm going to bed. My brain is done.
Yep.
Have a good one, buddy. Have a good stream.
You too. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff in here that it's... I'm not keeping all these ingots, but I do want to keep all of these parts. There's a lot of this shit that we're gonna... No, we could do. Versatile framework. What was the other one? Motor... Nope, not motors. Modular engines. You definitely want to keep that shit. Circuit boards. Computers. Stators, I don't give a shit. Smart plating. And the wiring. And automated wiring. I am using some mods there, Mad Killer. Primarily, it's easier to just do this. I know. Freak out. I don't care. Close. So, Structural Solutions is one that I'm using a lot of. Blueprint Designer Plus. The Power Suit is going to come out soon. The Equipment Automation Plus I haven't put to use yet. Production Stats is there, but haven't really used it. Wireless Lights is going to come out. More Decorations is there. Doesn't need to stay there, but it's nice to have some extra decoration stuff that I've got. Excuse me, I've used a lot of these conveyor wall holes. The organized crate is what you see me messing with just now, and then I have the plus 50 inventory slots. Beyond that, everything else is vanilla. Yeah, I'm still on 8.1. I have not updated to 8.2 yet. So that could be part of why, I mean, that is why I'm still using some mods. Because I haven't updated yet. Yeah, all the rest of that shit can go right in the garbage. So they made an update to Unreal 5.21 or something like that, 5.2.1, and because it was a major engine upgrade again, it kind of broke all the mods until they put in a new modding toolkit. I keep looking in on the this is the Satisfactory Mod Manager community. I keep checking to see yeah, see it's right now they don't work on experimental. So I'm preventing my game from updating. Nope. So yeah, I just keep preventing it from updating. I've been doing a lot of building right now, mostly building out my main factory here. Everything seems to be looking good right now. We still have a lot of unused capacity in here for steel ingots. Still have a lot of quartz capacity we can use. Barely touched copper. Utilizing so very little Caterium right now because I don't have quick wire going or any of that shit. I do have a fair amount of the concrete running at the moment on this belt. Anyway. Looks like it's slowly using itself up. Thank you. Yeah, we've got some alclad sheets being made here for me to do my belting. We got copper wire and cable. Next order on the agenda is basically doing things like stators, rotors, motors. I may start that area over in here. Because we gotta get computers online. My primary focus right now is getting all of the parts I need to start finishing out my fuel generator plant. So quick wire needs to come online, and computers, and after that well, and motors. So motors, computers, and quick wire. Once that's online, we can get the fuel power plant finished and then start building the nuclear plant. I'll need to do some fused modular frames and some of that stuff in here too, but yeah, it's been a long process. I've got what, 40 hours or so, maybe even more, getting this base built, this factory. I'm 130 hours in, I think now. 120 hours in total. But yeah, I've got my trains down in the basement. This level here is a storage floor. This is all belting, and then I start my production up here. I have a coal power plant right there. You can just see the glass on it. It's 120 coal generators. This train track leads up to my aluminum plant. And then this one here leads out to my turbo fuel, which is actually that right there. So yeah, their most recent update broke the mods, but like this here is Structural Solutions. So there's a lot of those mods I don't want to use right now, or don't want to lose. Primarily Structural Solutions. A lot of the other ones I can live without technically, but it would be such a pain in the ass to try and line these up underneath the tracks the way I've got them. It's not worth it to try and update to 5.2. At some point I gotta finish my train tracks too, the pillars and stuff going over to this building. I still gotta finish off doing a lot of the decoration on these buildings over here too. I have a lot of texturing and stuff like that I gotta do on these buildings, putting in windows, lights, that type of shit that I haven't done to these buildings yet. But this is my train station coming over from the main base. I gotta do the lights differently too. Mad Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, it's not showing the items on the belt properly. Now it will. I should put you on a smart splitter. Overflow. And then a merger on this line. I don't want that backing up, because if it backs up, it's going to fuck with my power system. And the fabric needs to be tweaked as well. I haven't had a chance to take a look at this, but the fabric's going to get tweaked. So right now I've got the polymer coming in. I can split what's coming in here. Yeah, the polymer and things like that into this building are spotty right now because I don't have all the generators online. The more of those that come online, the more consistent the polymer will be. But I want to change this to having more plastic coming in here. And you're at 60. What are you at normally? You're at 30 a minute? What if I underclock you? Plastic. Do I have that wrong? How much polymer was I making? 40. I have 10. Oh. Yeah, I don't need near that many here. Oh. Good job, me. Good job, me. I don't need near this many. And it's already built. Ah! What if I just downgrade all of these fabrics? I cut them in half. Well, I'd need 200 to make those all run. So I could put these to 20 parts per minute. And then dump the extra polymer into there. And then you're a splitter, right? So I could actually this number. Put a merger in there. There. In theory, once everything's up and running, it dumps the extra in, we make extra plastic. Perfect. But that's not going to happen. Yippee, get your first train rolling by. Collecting all that. Nice. Good stuff there, MacGyver. Yeah, I still want to do, like, tar roof here. Metal roof here. You know, so I'd do one of these numbers here. And then tar the flat spots. Do something like that to this roof. I still got to put in skylights in that one, this one, windows. I still got a lot to do over here. But the big thing is I need to playing structure plus. Are you talking satisfactory plus, Mad Killer? I need to... Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's going to take a long time for it to get updated to update 8. Yeah, I still got to finish the other towers, and I've still got to get generators and all of this shit. So right now it's causing hiccups in the power structure because of the... Though I think this is the other end. This end is completely stable. The hiccups in the power are the few that I've got over at the other base. Thank you. This is something I designed in Update 7. I have a blueprint for this centerpiece. Then I put all these little pods around it. And then stack them with generators and run the pipes up the middle. It's dark down there. So I have all my turbo fuel pipes running right here underneath the water. One pipe to a tower. I should start working on another one of these towers. What do I have down here for... I have a fair amount of stuff down there. Ah. Dang it. Dang it, wrong spot. It is exceptionally dark in here too, so. Damn it! Doot. And I just kind of do one of these numbers. Fire it up. Damn it. Might steal this tower idea? By all means. I don't have a trademark. There's the limited number of inventory slots. Yeah. That's tough, base game. You get such a limited inventory, and I build so big I need the extra inventory space. One thing you can do once you reach that stage too is you build a train, load up a train with a bunch of cars full of goods. Very handy to do it that way too. Retiring the truck to use the train? Yep, that's how you do it. And this is why I need to get motors online next. It's my next order of business. I have a lot of extra computers right now, but I need to get motors online so I can finish getting the generators built down here. Because just doing what I did right there will already have increased the amount of polymer I'm making. Because of the turbo blend. The more of that turbo blend I use up, the more this stuff moves, the more I actually get the plastic and rubber production out of these facilities. And that's where I'm stuck with right now. Yeah, I have a little packaging spot here to utilize the excess from the taller tower. This amount right here gets packaged, and that's what gets sent to the facility for me to be able to fly with. Of course, I'm not really utilizing the plastic and stuff like that out of here at the moment. I don't even know what I'd have at full volume. I'd have 200 a minute on the rubber. Less than 200 on the plastic because I'm utilizing some of it over here. How much am I using over here? If I'm only using 24 packages a minute, and I have you running at 24, I'm really only using 12 plastic, so I get about 188 a minute potentially coming out of this building. So yeah, that's the turbo fuel power plant. I need to get, like I said, the motors online and the computers online. Once that's done, I can dedicate bringing a shit ton of resources down here and get that whole building up and running the way it needs to. I'll have 528 fuel generators down there when I'm done. But right now I don't have enough, I don't have any like computer production or anything like that. Once I got a bunch of that up and running, I was like, alright, now let me get my main facility going the way it needs to. And it will open up the, nice, Xantrix. It'll open up the ability to do that faster. And once that's done, then I can, I still need to go up and figure out how I want to do the power switch for my facility. I still got to figure that part out. Then I'll be able to run the main lines from the power switch down to the nuclear. And we'll be able to start building our factories down at the nuclear area to build that out. This is one thing I gotta do some math on real quick, because we may need to put more pipe into production. Let's go up and take a look. See how much pipe I'm using and what I've got left being produced, because that's going to determine how many rotors and stators I can make, which is going to knock on to how much motors I can make from them. So we got 33.75. We got 202.5. Call it 205, just to have a little extra. We have the assemblers here making encased industrial beams. And we have 18 of them at 28 per. Plus 18 times 28. So we got 706 basically being used up by this one chunk. And that leaves me a little bit extra on my end, too. For me to be able to have pipes and stuff. And if memory serves, we have what? These were 500 apiece. Then we added in this chunk here. This chunk is producing at 40 times 13. So we're at 1520 basically. Because you're splitting there. But some extra can flow that way. So I can essentially, basically I have one 780 a minute belt. Yeah, so I have one 780 belt to make rotors and stators out of. The other belt covers what's being utilized there, and an extra for me. Hopefully I don't need steel pipes anywhere else, but we have plenty of steel ingots. I can make plenty more steel pipes. I think I still said I have, what, 1,800 steel ingots a minute or some shit? No. It's a little less than that because I took some for that piece up there. Because we have some coming off of this line that I can utilize. Plus that line. So this is still a 600 line. This was a 600 line, plus I took, I think, 280 off for here, and that was a 570 line. So I got about 1,000 steel ingots a minute left I can play with. Can't remember which floor I'm on, god damn it. Yep, so 780. So yeah, I have 990 still available to me on the steel ingots if we need to make more steel pipes somewhere. That's good. I mean, I have room in here too. I can always throw in some extra stuff if I need some other shit. And I think as far as the steel beams go too, I still have unused potential on that line. Maybe not. Yep. The Void Kitty has shown up there, Mad Killer. That is the Void Kitty. His name is Kiston. He's almost entirely black. Yeah, don't give me that look. I saw you. Yes, here you go. Give it the kisses. There you go, and I'll clean you with the kisses. Then we also have Drake, Dahlia, Pickles, and Darius. Darius is the ginger. He's usually in one of these two beds. Drake will occasionally come over. He's like a gray and black tiger stripe with a bunch of white on him. His sister Dahlia is gray and black with less white. And then Pickles is just a tan, white, and brown money cat. Alright, so if we're going to use this recipe here for that, 15 per bang covers that. So I could do, and then if we go rotors, and I'm using the same recipe, that's 30 per. So you get 30 per a minute on the wire here. You're 40 per. Alright, so if you're at 30 per and you're at 40 per, I think I have my line set up. Let's go check our copper. You're down... Nope, this floor. This floor. I'm pretty sure I have you both at 780 and nothing going anywhere right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Four. So we have 8 and a partial. Yeah, so you're a 780 belt. You're a 780 belt. These were done specifically to run the cable. Alright, so we have some copper going into the basement. That copper does not yet go down into the basement. But we could literally just pop it up and run it straight over. I think this one runs into the basement into a... You run straight down into the basement there with the cable. Cable then comes off, copper comes off, those go over to my storages. Alright, and then, yeah, you have storage here, storage there. So, theoretically, I can pop off of this line here. And I can come off the other line. We have two untouched lines. They're different amounts per minute that they use, but that's okay. You're at 40, you're at 30. If I take 780 divided by 40, we get 19 and a half. So if I basically run 20 machines making stators and run the same number of machines making rotors, but tie into the wire I've got in the basement with the storage, it will leave copper wire for me while also doing this. Ties it up nice and neat. Then we have the same number of rotors and stators coming out to make motors, because that's an even transition. And then we'd have, what, 19.5 times 10 plus 19.5 times 15. 487 and a half. Well within that one other pipe belt we've got, and still leaves pipes for other shit. We'll have 19 and a half. Basically, we need 20 each of those. Oh, 1 second, chat. Phone call. Alright, so we'll have basically 19 and a half of these guys. Or do we go that way? I mean, this is nice and neat. We'd have 97 and a half, and then the motors would be basically I'd need 10 to make motors out of. We'd be making almost 50 motors a minute that way. You use less rotors, but you use those electromagnetic control rods. What do those take? Nope, not going to do that. Not going to do that, because that would require a bunch of plastic and shit like that. So we're going to do it the other way. Before we get to that, though, excuse me, chat, I do have to go use the little boys' room. We're going to switch up the playlist a little bit. It has been a while. Aw, that's a bummer. Alright, back in a minute, chat. Alright, sorry chat, I am back. Alright. So we need 20 each of these assemblers. What's the biggest blueprint I have for them things? We have the 12. Ow! God damn it. I do that, and I could do 2 of those in a row and just delete the couple off the end. Oh, nope. We gotta go further than that. Gotta have room for the staircase, chat. Can't afford? Well, fuck me. What you talking about, Willis? Yep, we've got some of those down there. We'll grab. Oh, shit. Oops, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, chat. Alright. What is it we're missing to be able to do that blueprint a couple more times? Concrete and reinforced iron plates. Okay. Into the depths I go. Smack. Why are you missive? Off. Off, I say. Concrete? Concrete's over here. Blat! Up, up, and away! Whee! I am not okay. But smack! I thank you. Not quite a, you know, traditional mall from like Factorio or something, but it does work. So it needs to shift back to there and over like so. Oh wait, no, we need what? That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One gets downgraded to half. Good to go. Looks different and nice. Oh, thank you. Damn, I'm kind of feeling pretty, very sad for a guy I follow on Twitter for, he's a surfing instructor down in Boca Chica, Texas. He gives a lot of really cool shots of Starship and stuff like that and things that are going on down there. About a month ago, his dog that he's had forever died. Cancer. Something like that. It's like, well, that sucks. That's pretty tragic. But that dog's twin sister, or, you know, sister, was having a litter, had a male pup, just like his previous pup. Almost identical, same, like, even down to the mannerisms. So it's like, oh, that's awesome, you know. Little good come from the tragedy. And then, he's always down there, of course, like I said, surfing instructor. But he loves horses, has a couple of horses, rides them around Starbase all the time. And his horse named Texas, that literally was named Texas because it had a spot on the side of him that looked like the shape of the state of Texas, just died. And the dude's wife left him. It's like, well, fuck, this is starting to sound like a country song. Like, poor guy? God damn. This is sounding like a country song more and more here. Yeah. Like, I'm listening to this going like, fuck, goddamn, dude. House and a truck and you get yourself a country song. I missed. And the dude seems like the most relaxed, chill dude ever, too. So it's like, you can't help but feel for the dude. But I spotted that while I was looking to see if there was any ARK news, and still no ARK news. Sad panda. Damn it. What up, Faye? What's up, nerd? No announcements there yet. Jump over here just in case anybody wants to hang out. No idea if anybody will, but you know, you can never know. You never know. You never know. Alright, so one of you is going to be stators, the other one's going to be rotors, and then we're going to dump them all into a motor production over here. Ow! Fudge nuggets. Just stuff the food hole you may regret later. Well, that does happen. Going good. Going good so far. Stators. Rotors. You're going to be the 50% deal. There. Alright, now we just need the pipes from the other pipeline. Should be over fucking here somewhere. Ah! Alright, so you do nothing, basically. We need to come off of this one over here. Over here, though. I think we're going to go right about here. Is that we need it to poke up right there. Oh, we're in good shape so far. Yeah, the wall is freaking out because I have a little too much going on and the computer hasn't been rebooted in ages, so it's kind of like telling me to fuck off. What were you? Oh, you were the... I hadn't finished you yet. I see. I needed to do that. Now, did I bring the copper pipes, the copper wire down here? I think I did. I did. I have just one of the copper wire coming downstairs, though. So we need to bring it back up over here somewhere. Not right there. Maybe right here. Wire, so you're going to be using 40 times 19.5. You're the one that needs the uninterrupted. I can bring the copper up for this guy over here. Well, right now I'm still on 18-1 Mad Killer. Or Mad Killer. I'm having to struggle bus it to keep it from updating right now. I mean, I did figure out a way around it. And I did restart the game, but I think the whole PC needs to kind of get the break. Damn you. And then this one over here can utilize the copper coming up from wherever the fuck it was. That could work right there. Yeah, that'll take a minute to saturate. Damn it, I put it backwards. You can actually utilize... I could put a few extra of these on, because I do need rotors for building shit. I don't need stators. So I can leave you up at that level, tack on 2 more. I've got the pipes and the copper to do it. What do I think is the hardest part in Satisfactory? I don't know, maybe just... Probably for a lot of people, just like the math, not wanting to really deal with it. I know some people struggle with it. They focus too much on it when you don't need to, per se, if you don't want to. You can just go ham if that's what you want to do. There's nothing that says you've got to focus on every little minute number. Another part, I think, is people get too attached to their factories. They don't want to risk tearing them apart. They just want to keep them together all the time. And it's like, you get better recipes all the time. You get more efficient recipes. Don't be afraid to tear apart your shit and rebuild it. Ow. You know, so there's a lot of people that they don't want to do things without tearing them apart. Like, don't be afraid to tear shit apart. There's no harm in it. And it's going to take a good while to saturate all that shit. That's okay, though. Alright, so you are the rotor, the stator's coming out, the rotor's coming out. The rotors, we do need to put a... we're going to do one of these numbers. We're going to go right close. AI limiter, let's go grab some of those. Oh, fuck me. What did I just pick a shit ton of them up? Fucking copper. Copper sheets. In her favorite flannel gown. We're gonna go any in that direction, overflow in that direction, take you out. You're gonna go down into the basement. Hey CJ, how you doing? That'd work. That'd work. I'll bring it straight across, tie it in with the motors. Yep, that's what we're gonna do there, chat. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, so motors. We said we needed 10, right? Yep, we need 10 of these bad boys. It rolls and the lightning strikes. Blueprints, assembler blueprints. We've got the 12X we could do. Do the quads, we could do the doubles. I could do one of these deals. Kept in the dresser drawer. I'm pretty sure I'm out of steel beams. To the basement! To the really far basement. Not yet. It's on the list. I even planned ahead with this is kind of my like meant to be my main base of stop in and operations deal. And I've got the setup, I just haven't used it much. Very much so, Mad Killer. Very much so. Mr. Doggo, where are you? Hi, buddy. Good little buddy. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, these guys are still struggling for fuel. Ah, why is the plastic not dumping? Oh, are you not? Hey, dumbass! That'll do it. Oopsie. They should at least be. Yeah, they're getting there. They're getting there. That would help, dummy. Now it should stabilize those a bit. It's slowly filling them up. Ouch. Belt nodes. Oh yeah. Yep, if you run out, just start belting in from other areas. Belt them in, bring them in on a train. Use drones. Only if you have batteries. Trucks. Then you can also do it in a manner where you process those materials at the other locations and then bring them over. I didn't put a railing up, chat. Safety third. Ah, see? I didn't put a railing up, I fell in. If I didn't have a jetpack to save me, I'd have gotten hurt. No, no donuts. That's getting worse, chat. Do 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 do. Houston, give it a rest, puppers. There's nobody there. Oh, well. There might be somebody there. One second, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. FedEx guy. Delivering stuff for the wife. And I did quit the game. And forced Steam into offline mode so it wouldn't update. Amy's, man. Come on. My big ears don't like to fit in here. I'm frickin' Dumbo. Alright, so you're gonna come... Hey, stop it! So if I go a merger... here like this, you're gonna come out there. You're gonna go out there like that. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? I don't know where the hole is, chat. Fuck. Too many belts! Too many belts! Fuck, where did I just put... Oh, there it is. Fuck, where did I put it? Madrugan, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Alright, we need to pick a spot to put those for a storage. I think if we can get over here, we can put them in over here. We can go like this with a smart splitter. I can move this belt. Which gives us room to do the other piece. Ah! Yeah, bunch of bug fixes from what I understand. And we're gonna go over here. This is going to be overflow. You're gonna be motors. And you're gonna be rotors. So that can go there. That can go there. We can come out here like so. And we can take, say, this line here. If I go with a merger, point the merger at the hole here. Shut you off, disconnect you. Put that there like that. That there like that. That there like that. So any extra motors and rotors will go there. But they'll fill our storage first. We just need to get that belt somewhere the fuck over there. Do we have room? Getting a few belts over here, chat. I think what we're gonna do is go maybe straight to the roof here. Restrictions. Yes, I saw that. That was part of their little update. It's like that's basically saying, hey, by the way, yes, we understand you guys use signs. So here you go. Oh, that's handy with the build gun. Alright. I don't know if we'll have any motors available to us yet. It's probably dumping a shit ton of rotors in that direction instead of up where it needs to, but go fix that in a second. Yeah, it's not powered yet. There we go. Get it. I got that number right? Fuck, no I didn't. I didn't do that right. Shit. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Thank you, Riglet. That's what I do. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're using 10 a minute. I was looking at the wrong number. I'm like, wait a minute, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's number 8. You should be full power. I need 2 more. That's right, I was getting ready to place it when I had to go do the other piece and forgot to come back and fix it. You're the one that needs to be at 2.5. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Phase 4, absolutely. After I get the nuclear built. Uranium first, then the MAM, and this final space elevator phase. So I just got motors online. I do not have computers or any of that shit online, and essentially everything from here down is full. Well, sorry, I have a little bit on this floor in the middle that I can still utilize, and I still have a little bit down over here for further Caterium expansion. That's just it. Keep going up. Just keep going up. Up, up, up. So we're now making, what, almost 60-something motors a minute or something shit like that? $47.5 or something. 6, 8, yeah, 10. That. There, so we're making 48, almost 49 motors a minute now. I should probably turn this up until we run the stators out. And then we'll turn it back down. Making almost 18 modular frames a minute. We've added a lot to the factory today, that's for sure. Yep, sure have. Might do something different here. Especially since all this is going to come out. Riglet, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting rid of a bunch of the shit out of here. I still have a ton of stuff in here that needs to go. But, like, I mean, I haven't even started getting things like heat sinks online. Hell, I still gotta build an aluminum plant. I'm barely utilizing what I've got coming in for... Well, I barely have any aluminum being made. So eventually we'll need to get into aluminums, you know, the aluminum manufacturing and stuff. All of that. I need to get computers online. Once computers come online, then I can go finish my power plant. That's a big one. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 660. I should not be running out of copper over here. Oh, maybe it just hasn't filled up yet. That could be it. That's probably it. It just hasn't filled everything up yet. Like, why isn't that backed up solid? Because it was still trying to fill up the fact that it takes 500 per copper to get them done. That's why. Yeah, see, there it goes. Now it's backing up properly. Yep, there she goes. Blap. Good shit. Same thing's going on over here. It just hasn't finished filling yet. I kissed the go. I kissed Dan. I like seeing lots of green lights. That means we're running. Yeah, this is very much stabilized. That's good. Bloop. Yeah, it's mostly because of this down here. That's another thing. Like, I need to do a major plastic manufacturing facility, or plastic and rubber. So at some point, this is going to get redone. This section's going to get shifted over a bit this way and expanded. This is going to get shifted down and expanded. And then I'm going to have most of the oil pumped here. I'll be able to expand this here. And then this here will probably turn into a small, smaller version of the fuel tower over there. I'll replace this center with a regular base piece. And I can go up because I won't have this here. But we'll also be packaging some of the, you know, I'll set this up on a more permanent, nicer looking pipe. And I will package up some of the regular fuel. We'll package up some of the turbo fuel. And then I'll be able to switch back and forth with the regular fuel, regular jetpack when I'm out in the wild. If I've got to go up, I'll use turbo. If I've got to, you know, just kind of get around, I'll use the regular fuel. That's not too bad. Getting there. Make sure it saturates that belt fully. Yep, there it goes. And then any extra goes into storage. The motors go into storage. Hell yeah, accomplishment. But I think what I'm going to do today is Mr. Dave is live. We're going to go raid Mr. Dave. We're going to see what he's up to. We're going to go hang out over there for a little while. I'm going to take me a little bit of a break, get the brain unfuzzled, while I figure out how I want to go about doing the next phase of construction on the base. So let's hit this screen here. Do want to say big thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate you guys all being here. Makes things so much more fun. Thank you very much to Tyvius and Evil Reyes for those raids earlier. Shy Guy Gaming, thank you for that tier 1 sub. And thank you, of course, to Mad Killer and Riglet for the follows. Oh, and nope, that was yesterday. So, I'll be live again tomorrow. Until then, though, you guys take care. Stay safe. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. And let's go say hi to Mr. Dajnet, see what he's up to in the farming world. Take care, everybody.